Let me see your heart monitor. Jeez.
More ways to make it yours during spring backyard games. Now through May 6th at the Home Depot.
188, 184.
Went up.
Yeah.
Carvana can pick it up tomorrow. That's an amazing offer. Sell your car the easy way with Carvana.
Shout out, love hearts. Shout out everyone here. You're up there. Shout out to Tinguapa. Pasok na Tinguapas.
Last summer, it spoke to me, got him off a roof. I don't believe they held all account. No, but who held it up? John Mason of the breath of what's coming at him. This time, he is understanding. He's over the off the roof. Oh, my dear Winston, your benevolence is touching. But tell me true. Why did the Frenchman let you live? Killing a man can turn him into a martyr. Letting it live. Tell the world that he was power. What are we? To see how ways accidentals speaking closer to John Wick. This campaign is not to kill John Wick, is to kill the idea of John Wick. To do that, I must destroy everything that idea touches. But shedding of Saka is not necessary. The bloodshed was the point. You are nobody. Silence. Mr. Nobody is a pathetic miscalculation, which by trying to hide our evil, dark naked. I will ask only once.
Did you get the phone or no?
No, I don't know where yet.
It was ringing here. The phone was ringing?
Yeah, it was ringing.
Okay. I'll leave it here. I don't know if anybody called you, but I got a call from the pre-op area. They said they are canceling the surgery for today.
Oh, wow.
That's what they said. Okay. But I'll let your nurse know too. Maybe they can get something to eat.
Oh, yeah, okay. Probably that's what they call it.
It's only once. Like it again. That before or after you can teach the ground.
Oh, no. Maybe let's do that. Oh, is it one? Oh, happy. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. So, like, you got minute for me to recognize you.
What?
I'll be good to hear you. If it comes to you, you can carry, okay?
Like this one. Ego. It's the nobody. It's 23. Clearly not fun.
Yes.
Well, this is. Is this not? That's us. Is it one that I found? Boom. One of those behind the component of something. Yeah, no. Oh, Mary, in theaters. Yes, you are missing out, but you still have a chance. It's there. That point, there's a strong pressure that's going to sag our action. Newsbound game. Lots of things. We might have a Diggs line on it. Based on everything. Oh my God, let's not get so bad. You said the Whopper is the best burger in America. But made right. So with your feedback, we perfected every bite. So that every Whopper is made your way and never smashed. Because there's a new kick, and it's you. And nightstand with spacious floors for eating. Where do I? Morgan, is the end of the month. People can't make the number. Hey. What I sorry. Everybody.
No. Your mother did. She shrank to the size of the love in her heart. That's why it was so much.
An insurance policy, and many people have what they call an birth policy, which will, sometimes can insure you for millions and millions and millions of dollars. Somebody like Chris Brown probably has that. Right. So, to be confused. Somebody. See the building over there on Third? That one. Sold it for $6 million. Today it's worth 150. Sometimes you just do something dumb. Some things are dumb enough. I love them, Oh. Yeah, Mar. All of them. They were all different. All beautiful and proud. The kid got different. Young and innocent. Naive. They had no idea of who and extent this world could be. You're showing me. It was beautiful. What about your wife? She had her day. Oh my God, slap bang. Even after the downside side, walk down on the next one. Pass it around to your buddies. Let me ask you something, Mr. Matthews. What age were you when you first used? Oh my God.
In the NFL this season.
Mother, all the ladies have raised me. They used to make things for me.
Thank you, Lord.
We use grip while you're ahead. That's the game, right? Okay, gentlemen.
Thank you, Lord.
Not saying it was about David, that's her second cup. Parker and his crew have produced more than 9,500 ounces of gold this season and need just over 130 to hit his 10,000 ounce goal. And we throw a lot of rock plants this year. There's a rock out there trying to keep those plants going. Found some big cracks in rocks and this week. It showed down here when you guys had a problem out there. Listen, weak is what you're saying. If we don't hit our 10,000 ounce goal, the plant will break down. I know you guys have put a lot of dirt in it, so there. As mentioned, that's not hard. Just go out to pasture, I think. Anyway, speaking of clapping back on CNN last night, football commentator clashed with Scott Jennings over Trump's Iran war. Handed to him handily. You can't defend the fact that this war is not going your way. Wait, one more time. Another hand without the puppet, but you keep waving this hand and he's saying, put your hand out to make an argument.
Ting guapa, where are you guys? Ting guapa, pasok.
I said Disney Powder commentators. I this out of ninth grade. Prom. I'm sure what's happening now. It's late night on CNN, Laura. You get it. A few weeks ago, do you remember we told viewers that Sesame Street was teaching kids Arabic for Arab American Heritage Month? At the time, we said there was no Irish, Italian, or Jewish American Heritage Month ever mentioned on Sesame Street. Well, guess what they just dropped, Laura Ingram?
Hi there, Abby and I are here to wish everyone a very happy Jewish American Heritage Month. I'm so excited to celebrate my community and heritage this month and every month. One of my favorite traditions is you know how to make matzo ball soup.
Oh my Lord! This is called where we can Yeah, this is called go to is matzo ball. That's all they. Matzo ball. I mean, I love a matzo ball as much as the next person, but okay. That's important. That is it for us tonight. Thank you very much. Make sure to follow me on social media. Got a lot of reactions from the state dinner with the king and queen, so make sure to check those out on Instagram. And remember, it's our 250th birthday coming up. Things are going in the right direction in America. Don't listen to the skeptics and the defeatists. All those people want to demoralize you. We have challenges, but we'll get through them because it's America now and forever. And Jesse Waters takes it all from here. Welcome to Jesse Waters Prime Time tonight.
Decision day.
Is it too late? Why would I tell you that?
19 na lang sana.
Seems on the food. Oh, don't be racist clown! Racist clown! You're not welcome in this town!
Ano pa? Ano pa?
Daughter of Sash. And you were the five. You can see me years old climbing all over this little girl with your Santa Claus beard. You are Santa Claus. Chris Hansen just slapped Santa on the naughty list. Well, I stopped screaming my ass off because the mic is no good.
Trump, 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 Trump.
Fox's alert, the commander-in-chief's just been presented military options that would knock the snot out of the enemy. Do we want to go and just blast the hell out of them and finish him forever, or do we want to try and make a deal? Or those are the options. Do you want to go blast the hell out of them? I prefer not. On a human basis, I prefer not, but that's the option. Yesterday, the president spent the afternoon consulting his top national security team in the Situation Room. Vance, Rubio, Henderson, and the CIA director all there. As CENTCOM Commander Admiral Brad Cooper and General Reagan came with them on strike battles for one final blow. The session lasted 45 minutes. He was reportedly presenting strike options on infrastructure, a ground assault on the strait, and uranium extraction. But the commander-in-chief keeping his cards close to his vest.
Strikes on Iran.
Ba?
The president, time's up. Mr. President, state, are you going to see? Done it. It's never been, as you know, most people consider it totally unconstitutional. Also, we have a ceasefire, so that gives you additional time. But no other country's done it. We're in the midst of a big victory. This is a victory like. Trump sent a letter to Congress today telling them no need for an extension. The ceasefire's already terminated the war. Hegseth and General Payne have spent all testifying and briefing senators behind closed doors. Of course, dignitaries are pleading. I do have the impression from some of the briefings that I have received, as well as other sources, that an imminent military strike is very much on position. Our sailors aboard the USS Jonathan, a guided missile destroyer, have been conducting live fire exercises in the Indian Ocean. They're ready and lethal. Now the Super Stallion is in the region. It's one of the largest and heaviest lift choppers in our arsenal. Here it is preparing to land on the USS Tripoli. Retired four-star General Jack Keane says it's time to finish the job. I think option one is return and finish what we started. We spent 3 weeks here trying to work something out with these guys. Let's go finish that once and for all. Complete that mission that we've given them. And we can go through a list of targets. There's leadership targets out there, ballistic missiles out there, and there's a reference of the nuclear program that's out there. There's gold storage that's out there, and energy infrastructure is something. There's plenty of targets that we have to sign that we want to finish. Alongside the buckle under the blockade, they just sent us a new peace proposal. Before they said they wouldn't talk as long as the blockade remained. Now they definitely want to talk and said they're willing to talk Monday. They also want Trump to tone down his rhetoric. Trump's threats are driving him crazy. Can't tell what's going to happen next. And
Yeah.
drops out and the blockade. Yeah, but it still sounds kind of like your typical Iranian tackling. The president says no deal. If this were fight came south, you know that expression is true. But they're not coming through with the kind of deal that we have to have, and we're going to get this thing done properly. We're not going to leave early and then have the problem arise in 3 minutes. The Iranians, as squirrely as they are still signaling that a deal is possible. And this just in. Trump just gave Kushner and Littrock another weapon. Nick Stewart, from the Foundation for Defense of Democracies, has just been added to the negotiating team. He's got a reputation as a hawk and is adamant about removing the uranium from the regime. But we're also dealing with an underground madhouse. And you know, it's a very disjointed, unfriendly leadership, unfriendly to each other. They're not getting along. They're very, very confused by what's happening because essentially most of their military has been wiped out. But we just had a conversation with Iran. Let's see what happens. But I would say that I am not happy. Their leadership is very disjointed, very argumentative with each other. They come back, one says one thing, one says another. They're very confused. We're getting peace proposals, but they're not coming from the gay Ayatollah. He isn't actually in charge. The military is making him put out statements like Baghdad No left says our bases are paper tigers. Okay, folks. The moderates, they want a deal, but the military wants suicide by cop, by Trump. Hardliners believe the embargo is an act of war, and they want to start shooting. They're either bluffing, have a death wish, or just want to jack up oil prices again to squeeze 47. But even though they're on their knees, they're still showing a little creativity. Kamikaze dolphins. The Persians want to strap mines to dolphins to weaponize the school. Don't beat them. These rogues are desperate. The blockade's already forced 45 ships to do a 180. And now the Pentagon is using AI to hunt down Iranian mines. The president says it's basically already over. The blockade has been unbelievable. Powerful, 100%. It's been absolutely unbelievable. If we left right now, we had a great victory, but we're not doing it. She's the happiest she's ever been in her life. This guy just in a savings school. You know what's funny? Where? Is there a dangerous? I mean, what's coming out of China is truly insane. You know who does realize what's going on there? U.S. Mom was right. Some guy who had knuckles. And comes taking her. He said, listen, we gotta get a body on number 28, but he's got 5 and 6. No. Second down. 1 point. It's a good field. Got soft coverage. You got to react to that property. 1 hour around. No interference from anybody. It's just the opportunity. You go over there. He's back in. Still first down, but not at a big play. That's a really nice start. Shy of midfield. The throw. The catch made at the 46-yard line. Allen's a back. First quarter. Hey, Fox right here. Fox right here. Brown got me second. Right? Wow. Good one. You can run on the right side. The first down at State Martin. Here's the solution. If he leaves this middle, then he can throw this ball. You're someone to throw. It's a nice job of recognition. First down, 10. From the reload throws was intercepted. Oh, he dodged a major bullet there. Eli Walker. In the middle of the field, the only man here. And you can see him double clutch. He's out to the left. Martin underneath, trying to run the single round. Tries to reload, but he doesn't quite get his feet around. And he tries to make one going, he just sails and he got away with one there. Antoine Wilson is wide open. Walker. Wishing he had that one back. Second down and 10. It's Lovett with the carry. Looking for space on the right side. Not much there. Picks up 2. And an interesting third down call for offensive coordinator Todd Haley, the longtime NFL, actually, former NFL head coach. Gordon. Here you go. Well, I guess we know we've probably been. Here you go. Tells him, you don't have to make a receive program. You're going to get 12 opportunities. I think get this first down possible. Punt, you're across midfield. Down. Protection is there for the
It's down.
Go with the deuce jab. Deuce is short. Fourth down. Hey, Todd Haley, that looked challengeable. Pick up 1 yard. Mike Carroll killing us from the replay saying his stop is good. They challenged it. The challenge would have been denied. His way out of bounds. Moving the chains in Columbus in the red zone. Ryan Nelson, it's your job to make this play work. You gotta hook this guy, and if you hook him, you've got a big play and a possibility for a first down. You go. 16 yards later, and Columbus in the red zone and looking for an opening drive. That was a good man. And on Page Burns with the tackle and back to Todd Haley. Very quiet. Todd Haley right now. Contemplated. Hey. Must have come in very early before we even got there. No, we'll just open grass in the middle. And Chamberlain takes this his first snap of the evening and Morton stopped 2 yards shy of the first down. They'll bring Morton in on occasion to run. He spent last year in the Arena League, and Morton will leave. Back comes McClendon. Yeah, we want to add a trick player in the run game. Why use the quarterback? You're big, strong quarterback. Bring in a guy that can be a runner, and they can pick up extra body on the outside zone. You see how Steve's did in the red zone. It's almost here. The third down and off the middle and tumbling forward. It's a first down. Lubbock got 1 yard more than he needed. First and goal from the 5 for Columbus. Yeah, it's outstanding. For Columbus, in this situation, going into the football game a week ago, and we weren't able to do it. So I think emphasis on phase through stride, 37 first down and goal. Trying to fight his way free, but wrapping him up. Christopher Allen, among others. Mooney was there as well. Marvin Mooney Jr. Hold on. He saw them saying, he was like, and I think he was his legs right here. I think he was let him go.
Touchdown. There you go.
Throw this one away. Chased out.
Oh, way. It's a plug. Uh-oh. First and goal.
Let's take a look. The ball's out.
Oh, yeah.
The goal. He put him on the ground. And he may not have made it super forcible, but he absolutely jolted his hand right at the head of the quarterback. You can't do that whether you're inside the pocket or outside. First and goal. Take away the third down play coming up. Penetration. It's second and goal. What does Todd Haley have in mind? Kings 14. Yeah. Hey, Fox right here. Wow. Looking for something on the right side. It's still have the answer to the EO. What? If Steve Bacon's the 14th player, it's one.
Touchdown.
What? Start to the Aviators and 6-0. Pounding, punishing, 14-play touchdown drive. It's not to the power in the tackle on this play, Devin. 1, 2. You got to clear it out and you're allowed the runner and sink right through. A very nice job of moving guys, just powering through. And Lovett does an outstanding job of finding that in. A former Penn State Nittany Lion, 8 carries for 35 yards and a touchdown on that drive. That was the Lovett drive. Yeah, I can tell you one guy I know that does love it. Offensive coordinator Todd Haley. It's 7-0 off the line. This was the John Lovett drive from start to finish. 10 carries on the drive, including the touchdown. 35 rush yards for Lovett. And he's down early on the rookie. I can't afford to overpay. Doug, are you hiding from used car shopping? Maybe. I'm always here to help. Show me, Carfox. Almost half of all used cars have been in an accident. Half. Perfect. Go help him. You don't have to overpay. Whoa, to overpay? You don't have to overpay. You don't have to overpay. I don't have to overpay. Come on. You don't have to overpay. Free Carfax reports on every car listed only at Carfax. Now, at the double is $250. So Miles, JD, and Carl are it's called my double Macro Monday. It's all free when you order from the under $3 menu. The wedding supplements in their home. Try viral hacks. Use outdoor fridging. Freezers too. Oops. That's why the Coors Light now is turned for. Because people don't just like beer. People like beer. She's got 12 items. Okay, eyes on your own basket. Young homeowners turning into their parents love rules. Come on, man. Let's go. Everybody knows you're not supposed to put yard waste in the trash bin. It's a thing. There's dedicated RV parking around the back. No, we're not leaving you now. It's okay. You don't need a ticket. There's no one waiting. Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents. See? But we can't save you money when you bundle home and auto with us. Technically, these onions count as one item. You're literally the only one here. Yep. You're in the cleanup line. Hey, nobody. But tonight, it's gone. God, that's how you get it done. On Fox. What around? Baseball night. Saturday. Fox. Boys. 7-0 Columbus first quarter. John Lovett with 35 yards rushing, and now it'll be Houston's football. Nolan Henderson trying to battle through that broken finger on his throwing hand. Yeah, Kevin, it is increasingly difficult to perform with that injury on the middle finger. It's the strongest finger to control the football on throws. You got to worry about the ball security and the handing the ball off, center exchange. And I'm just telling you, I'm experiencing myself in Columbus, right? Against Ohio State the week before. I hurt my middle finger, so now I have to wear gloves because I tried to throw with it and I could not control the football. So a lot of respect to him that he's not even wearing the glove with the sticky, and he's got to kind of try to control it with his hand. But your team has to help him here. You got to make sure these windows are very clear for him because there's a hesitation that comes along with having a injured throwing hand, whether it's your middle finger, your thumb, or whatever it is. It's just not as anticipatory as it needs to be. Davis return. To the 30-yard line. So here comes Nolan Henderson. I was wondering earlier today why Devin kept showing me his big finger, but it was to illustrate the point that Nolan Henderson has one banged up, I'm sure, in this game. Absolutely. It's so difficult to perform under those conditions. So a lot of respect to him, and his teammates recognize how difficult it is. And I'm sure that they're fighting him tonight. Told the story to me, and I need to keep showing me that. It's down to 10. Ready? Just ahead. To the 31-yard line. All right, let's talk players to watch for the Gamblers. Quarterback and he was playing John Gray personally is looking at that guy and that's what we do.
I call it paraphone. I count how many times Jim gets.
He shot up the next step one. Hurry up.
And I can pull a deadline for you. A light razor, beauty ingredients can decrease you too. It's designed for thicker hair and thinner skin. Its irritation barrier helps safeguard your skin from ingrowns and bumps. A better heated shape is here. My skin, my way, Venus.
Taken every day, it's clinically shown to improve joint comfort in 7 days, significantly over time. Opioid addiction gets between you and what you love. Once monthly Sublocade may help you move forward in your recovery. Sublocade with counseling and psychosocial support treats moderate to severe opioid addiction in adults started on an oral dose of buprenorphine. Sublocade is just one dose that lasts all month long with no complete detox required. Buprenorphine should be started after the first signs of withdrawal. Sublocade may cause harm or death if injected with pain. As an opioid, it may cause serious life-threatening breathing. Ask for opioid overdose reversal medicine. Get emergency help right away if you're faint, dizzy, sleepy, confused, have problems breathing, seeing, or talking, or if reversal medicine is given. Don't take with other opioids, benzos, alcohol, or other drugs. Street drugs. This can cause severe drowsiness, decreased awareness, breathing problems, coma. In emergencies, tell medical staff you're on Sublocade for opioid dependence. This is the full list of risks and side effects. Talk to your doctor and read the patient label for more information. If you or a loved one is struggling with opioid addiction, visit sublocade.com.
When you get in a Midland, Illinois, you don't do things halfway. You go big. Right here in Illinois, the middle of everything.
For years, Debbie always hid her smile. But now, with her new teeth from affordable dentures and implants, she beams with the power of 1,000 suns. Affordable dentures and implants. That's what we do. At Farmers, we know compromises can be compromising.
You installed this?
Yep. Even had a few screws left over.
Is it supposed to sound?
Cutting corners can leave you drowning in regret. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality.
Story of the one. There's epic preparation that leads to downtime that can bring the whole workday to a standstill. That's why she relies on Grainger. With professional grade products on next day delivery, Grainger helps ensure her team and a whole lot of donuts make every day a little sweeter. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The thing about dogs is they don't care about your floor. One walk, 4 paws, mud everywhere. Regular mats, they just push it around. But Muddy Mat traps mud, dirt, and water the second your dog walks in. Thousands of microfiber chenille threads grab the dirt and keep it trapped. 5 times more absorbent than any ordinary mat. When it's dirty, just stick it outside and throw it in the washing machine. Comes out brand new every single time. So what are you waiting for? Go to muddymats.com and get yours today. I'm
gonna back up. Cabral and stuff right now.
Got one for an illegal liquor maker. We jumped all the way across the lane. Come up to zero from plane, smell marijuana pouring out of it. So based on that. Well, we're grand. AB. You got out the rooms in there and 4 ounces of weed in there. Well, at least you're honest. Yeah, I'm lying. I appreciate that. So you got how much to eat? 4 ounces of marijuana? But no super machines. You got anything to do with that stuff? How much stuff do you use? So you just sell marijuana and trim? Where do you pull the trimmings out? You buy them somebody? Okay. Just buy them? I'm not like a shady person. I mean, dude, you're being straight and honest with me. You get an individual package. So, 10 and ounce. Got a lot of dope in here for the crap. You been in trouble before? And for you, it's gonna be pretty simple. You're gonna go to jail today, obviously. You'll go to court down the road, and that'll be it. But you won't be. You're not gonna be staying in jail waiting to go to court. You'll be out probably before we get off of work. You're gonna be leaving. What would it take? Like, look at those. They look like.
It looks like when you cremate your pet.
Hello, Daniela.
Not too bad. Nothing about that. You know what I mean? So it tastes terrible. It doesn't look like it's that tasty, but you still like, all right. Yeah, it's worth it. You know why they taste best? Well, I don't know about those shrooms, but most shrooms grow in cow patties. That's where you get it from.
He's playing bumper cars on the streets of.
This year, where you can turn dream projects into reality. Now through June 30th, get something.
One quarter moisturizing cream. It's amazing what Dove Beauty Bar can do. It doesn't.
Might be more than heartburn. Please. For up to 13 hours, tender, juicy barbecue like this isn't magic. Although there is a lot of smoke involved. Please, we have the meat. No, let's use a meal pad. Check out whatnot. You find deals on just about any. Live check. What are you gonna do? Beautiful business condition.
Stephen Balfour's wounds were clean. There were no ragged edges. The angle and the bevel of the cut run in a straight line, so our weapon is. Yep, and it's a perfect match to this. I also matched the cleanser that was found on the body. It's an iodine-based scrub called a Sniff. It's made in Canada and it's only sold to hospitals.
So, we're looking for someone in the medical field? A doctor?
You know, or a surgeon or nurse, maybe?
Yes. Do you need a doctor?
No, it's just change makes me itch. It always has. It's even good. I'm not a fan. I mean, of change. Her, I don't mind. She's feisty for someone so small. I like that. Not that I like her, because I don't really. Not like you. I like her family.
Save lives. Got a real problem with this order. So do I. Just keep writing down the simple code. But doing that for a racing superstar on plans that I drafted, it's like, here I am, I've been admiring all these.
On payroll. Well, sometimes. This demonstration, filmed in 2025, you needed some help from real humans and was operated remotely by a man named Turing. No, not that Turing. I'll get to that later.
Really beautiful. Hit your head. Of Neo is AI, in the sense that it takes images, voices, and in general, all the information that it has for the world. And there's a big neural network. Now it comes the actual all the way down to the forces and torques that it's exerting to be able to do everything from balance and walk to manipulate.
Unlike a traditional robot that's programmed to do a specific task, same way portions of homes, but these homeowners did not agree and now find themselves in the middle of a legal battle. Start planning for a lifetime of memories. Visit LakelandPool.com now. Lakeland is a proud sponsor of USA Artistic Swimming.
Next up is a part of that with a big customization.
Hello, Shaz. My name is Joe Downhow, and my company is Chocomize. I'm seeking $500,000 in exchange for a 20% equity interest in my company. Current chocolate market haven't seen much innovation.
Plan set to reduce cholesterol. Antitrust.
When we started working together,
Selection of over 100. In addition to creating the chocolate bar dreams, our bars are perfect for all occasions. We put special edible messages in the chocolate bars, such as happy birthday. We also can put special edible corporate logos or pictures in the chocolate bar. Meet me great, corporate events and weddings. So I packed up some dreamy, delicious chocolate bars that have been made special for each one of you.
You're from Massachusetts?
Easy to tell, right?
I love your accent. I love that accent.
Thank you. Thank you.
right? Look out, right?
Completely okay.
Oh, it's cute.
Wow, this tastes great. Joe, what's the middle made from, the picture part? Can you eat that too?
Everything's edible. What are you doing with chocolate business? My partner Fabian, who's from Germany, he founded the company 3 years ago, and about a year and a half ago, I decided to join him. My background is actually finance, and we're partners together.
What's the split?
He actually owns half the company. Myself, one of the and two other shareholders.
So Joe, walk me through the numbers.
So last year, we did $440,000 of sales.
Okay, what about the year before? Just curious.
The year before, we actually did 500,000.
Well, she had the dip last year.
Small dip. Part of the reason is because we moved facilities. We built out a 5,000 square foot facility where we make all the chocolate.
So this is a really tiny niche to stay tiny, because if I analyze your customers, I'm gonna find a bunch of people buying it once, having fun, giving it a gift, and that's about it. Do I have repeat orders from the same customer?
Now, just repeat orders. We are by far the largest customized chocolate in the United States.
You got 500,000 in sales. There's no company that's dominant with $500,000.
Each year, we have a very large car company in the U.S. that we do a promotional event. In the last 12 months, done over 125,000.
That's gonna be this corporate type
Exactly.
purchases. That's
Well, that's what we're trying to focus on.
walk me through the profit margin on a single bar.
We sell our bars for an average of $6 to $6.50, depending on what topic and customization.
And what does it cost you to make?
Costs us about $2 to make.
And what's your plan for your investors? Let's say I actually agree with this valuation, which I haven't even started to tear the peanuts out of here. Let's just think about the $500,000 I give you as a minority guy with 20%. How do I get my chocolate back?
You're gonna get money back in approximately 3 to 4 years, or in the case of litigation for great acquisition target our company.
Why would you be a great acquisition? I don't see it.
Because the large companies mass produce. What we do is chocolate.
So make money.
It's a much different model than a mass production model. It's a lot
I get that, right? But there's nothing there that can't be reproduced by somebody else. Could I take $2 million or $2.5 million and go and do the exact same thing?
I mean, you technically could do it. Would you be hiring people to manage it? People like me who are quality managers.
All right, today is the best day of your life. You come into the Shark Tank. You've met me, Mr. Wonderful. I'll make you an offer. Leave these guys. I'll give you $500,000 to start from scratch. You're my chocolate guy. You're gonna get 25% equity in the business.
That's a first.
I wouldn't do that.
Why not? You're gonna get a lot more equity. And listen, anybody can do it.
Anybody can't do it. That's the problem. We have a brand name. We have customer loyalty. People
I don't have a brand name. Mr. Wonderful. I think I'll take a shot at it. You started here's the wonderful chocolate. That's the one.
Absolutely. I dare find a guy that's as good as managing.
No, it's you.
That's a first.
You know, Joe, with all due respect to Kevin, he thinks he can run any company. And he can.
And you know what? There's no one better than Kevin at running a business into the ground. The thing that really turned me off, what you said to me is, at $500,000 a year, I am the dominant guy in the United States.
Well, the customized mix is small. Customized is a small market right now.
And that excites me.
Such a competitive business.
But we know how big it is because we're the first big player in the market in the United States.
Look, I love the chocolate, but I'm not sharing your opinion on the side of the market.
Look, this is the thing.
It's a tchotchke. Look, I'm getting on the sugar high. I'm starting to crash. I'm out. Look, if you came in and said that you had something very special in terms of your SEO, in terms of your sales process, you invented something, but you haven't done that at all. You haven't differentiated yourself. And for that reason, I'm out.
You said two on.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Did they do anything today?
No, I think they canceled their surgery.
So you just been here all day?
I don't know. I'm not sure yet.
No,
Yeah.
you just been here.
Huh?
You just stay here all day?
Yeah.
Very long.
Did they give you food or no?
Not yet. They haven't given me no food yet. I don't know.
Since what, 2 days ago?
Not even last 2 days. They only give me the juice and the
Water?
water juice and what was it? Gel.
Oh, Jello?
Jello, yeah.
It's gonna be something to go with. And I don't see him for this, so happy so.
It's
Okay.
okay, or do you want to put your head higher?
Huh?
Your bed.
It's fine.
Too low? You're good?
Yeah, I could get up. Yeah. Yeah. No, they haven't bring me food. They didn't give me something to eat. Eh.
Well, then I love. You're dead. We're gonna sell millions of them.
All right. Now,
Did you call mom?
Joe, I'm gonna.
No, I haven't come on. Yeah, I know she's always busy. Every time I call him, I don't have time to. He don't have time to talk to me. So like 2 minutes, boom, hang up already.
I feel pretty good. Got how strong I was, I mean, it's just a wonderful. I felt only about the company now. The full interaction with the question.
Hello. Was that? Okay.
I think they're gonna give you these liquids tonight, yeah? They're gonna bring you a tray with these liquids.
Food? Oh, I thought it was food.
No, Rick. Not yet.
Well, I heard that they cancel my surgery.
It's scheduled for tomorrow. Or which one?
Let me ask your nurse to come in.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he told me it was canceled. Yeah.
Sure. Next.
I'll have him come in and explain.
It's just CNBC World Live. If you will find financial success and strategies from some of CNBC's top wealth advisors. Develop a blueprint for wealth with exclusive access to funds. Get you to
We don't have anything anymore. No pain no more.
They give you like 15 minutes yesterday.
Yeah, it's now. I'm full good now.
Your finger?
Yeah.
Which one?
It doesn't matter. Hey.
Let them do. You can treat differently.
Otezla is a pill that treats plaque psoriasis. You can get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over 10 years. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms, severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts.
104. It's good. No insulin, no? They didn't bring you anything yet, right?
No, nothing yet. That's been since last 2 days.
Who says? At least safe like you could.
Somebody called, but I didn't answer because the phone is over there.
Come to you for free. They'll probably bring you there for around 5.
Oh. Yeah, okay. There'll probably be some.
Choice hotels, you get more of what you value. Of his family. You see the comfort and splurge and fits for life. Nice moves. Book direct at choicehotels.com.
Hey, buddy, what's going on? Something on his desk. Well, you better pick it up because now you know what is the Smash 5 moment.
Uh-huh. That's good. Sure. It's no game today, huh?
I think there's a Lakers game today.
What channel is that?
You gotta look for it. It's on ESPN. You just gotta look for it. Yeah, Lakers play at 6:30. They're the East games are going on right now. On your other pillow?
No, yeah. A pillow, yeah. What channel is that? Game. I can't find it.
Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta go one at a time.
But then my doctor recommended Otezla.
And then Lakers lost again.
The game's at 6:30.
Trying to have to get it done now, man. LeBron James, man. He made a mistake. It's his fault.
It's playoff basketball, so it's
You know.
different. I mean, Reeves is back, so I think KD is out again.
It's to be where is look Dutch coming back.
I know. Not for the first round. No, I don't think so. Maybe second round. Maybe I don't know.
But you know, there's no. Well, you have to post, man. If he post, nobody can get him because he's so strong.
The Rockets are big though.
Yeah. But doesn't shoot a lot anymore. Usually she shoot.
But they have Kennard.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but they don't want to score.
Because he has to play make. He has to do more than just score.
Hockey.
Last night and sends Minnesota into the second round for the first.
Oh, Minnesota advanced already.
Yeah.
They beat the
Nuggets.
the Nuggets, huh?
No Anthony Edwards.
You know Anthony Edwards. Wow.
The goal for me, family nourishes the good.
Like bang.
Oh, channel.
Then I saw it.
And I want to help someone understand. It's dead the hands. Hey, like, how does he do it? When he's out of position, you got to put a perfect. The regular season. Oh, I don't know.
This Lobo is Donald. Ask for difficult for.
Sure, you're right.
To doctor about once.
So I was not ready.
Social network.
I see what we got. And the Lakers hope to deal with the Ducks did last.
I need to get a job.
Teachers like soccer.
You don't have the guide there.
No, they don't. Just cable.
Yeah.
If you can see it.
For workouts. For obligation consultation.
You probably have to wait until the hockey is over.
Maybe.
The game isn't until 6:30. There's
Yeah.
only
Let's put in a hockey game then. And watch that hockey game.
Honest. Jason, that won't.
Took greatness. Matt.
You want.
Yeah. I like to watch this too. What's that one? When they fight, they let them go fight. Here comes. One thing in the stick when they hit you, it hurts. Oh, good score. Goal.
What is played by the Ducks? Why are you talking in a third person? Rather than going to be a block back or something. He's working with a financial professional to help back for speech. Auditors check out Mass Mutual. Insurance people? There's more than it. Auditor can talk to their financial professionals or his own about Mass Mutual.
Donna's hungry.
I think that is getting seasonally potatoes. Coffee spikes your cortisol.
Yes, but it's good for your liver.
Protein, magnetic hydration. Cardio movements muscle good.
Steady moments your head. Sleep.
Mom said she's gonna come tonight.
Okay. This message is to be start at 5, but I guess it's a cancel.
Well, your operation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And then it says cancel. Ooh. Yep.
Was all for two on the power play. 2-1 lead.
2-1 lead.
They have at the end of the first. 1-4.
There you go.
This is the third power play. Boston has not been enough.
Uh-oh.
Approaching 12:35 the second period here on Consley Street. James Thompson trying to throw off, but they didn't reach it. Good reach by Donnelly to keep it in. He has a return pass from the Sucker.
Shoot. Nice.
One power play. You can see a little bit of angst, frustration on the first bench. Just the guys sitting here, you can see the shoulders slow a little bit. Is that power play that whether they have a lot of shots or not, which they have, 38 shots in the 20 power plays coming into the night. You mentioned 6 more tonight. Fact of the matter is they never score. It just leaves energy away from the team. Power play, what's like? Mark them up in the head. It's not really with talent that they have and got lead up top. Even in the regular season, just 19.5%. That was one part of the lead. I don't get it. I mean, the only thing I can think of is they do shoot the puck from the outside a lot. Nothing comes into the pit of the slot. Upper place. The little blocks are good. 2 from 40 feet. You're not going to see. The cloud circles. Sedora. In these 6 games, the goals are 1 apiece. And they come champion with Colorado in 2022. That was another support. Here's Donnelly. Real swing in the corner. Power puts over. Down the box. With 10:45 to go in the second period. Long pass. So, Lions left it away for Donnelly. That's it. Astronaut. And across the top of the blue paint. Canvas Lindholm fired around. But Samuelson. It's there. It squirts out. And it's pumped out. But Stoney. McAvoy that the cover for Boston. Back to Lloyd up the middle. For Astronaut, both sides to Madeline. We're past the midpoint now. To the 1 Buffalo. Just doesn't after the first period. Goals by top. Scored for most of the period 2. And dumped by Steves into the circle.
Oh. Ah, almost. Race, 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 race. Mhm. Yeah, that was close. Gonna score now. Watch. Uh-oh.
working hard now.
Ayan
Wait, sorry, the boat's right, but am I wearing culottes?
Oh, you your culottes.
What did I just say? Cheers a clock.
Ew. Here's to protecting your boat and RVs 24/7 as part of your home and auto bundle.
So I like hang out with my insurance guy?
Oh yeah, you two have a podcast and everything.
Awesome.
Value is always season and salt. With favorites for $5 and doses for $7 and a lap spread for $9, including triple double crunch. Go. Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 lunchboxes today. Come, Roadrunner. Go very fast. Well, I drink Red Bull. But you do realize, yeah, Red Bull gives you wings, but I'm scared of heights.
Welcome back, Ardo O'Callagher. Here on ESPN, the conclusion of Sabres and Bruins over on ESPN2. Overtime has begun between the Habs and Lightning. If Montreal wins, series is over. If Tampa wins, there's the game 7.
Pittsburgh was scoreless in overtime when the Flyers won 6 to win the series. Here's the away from winning this series in 6. Starting to drink. We talked about this at the top. Not more than 5. Shots at
score.
the blue line and the Sabres hit 2 goals from their third line tonight. And since the third one, Morris back in the lineup after injury. Very interesting Dylan Hunt's Senators. To go. And that is empty again. Bucks out of the rink with 2:52 to go. Swayman wondered if he should stick on the bench or go back into the net. Second round will start tomorrow. Flyers start tomorrow. Begins with at 7:30 on ESPN. See if Mike Monaco gets out of Montreal. They're still in overtime at 0-0. That's a very good play. I'll cancel my team time if necessary tomorrow. Big gesture, but I'm willing to do it for the company. That's stays on the bench. How about Alex Ryan comes into this series in game 2? From center and the Bruins won game 2. Ryan played about the last 7 minutes. Since then, he's been almost perfect. He's a fascinating story to me. We talked about him earlier. And he's 33 years old. He's definitely been able to shot it in just wide. He's definitely been able to establish himself as the number 1 goalie who had his best chance in Detroit a couple of years ago. Here he is. The thing of the series, he's clearly the number 1 goalie now. He's been awesome. score starts, and they're going to the second round. I'm looking at the game. They play high level for a period of time, and then he's got to take a step back. And they've got two here, one and set. And it seems things really work well for the Sabres. He's been all for Alice Lane. It's tremendous here. Board paid for Charlie McAvoy as the puck just popped over stick at the blue line. Big hit ahead to beautiful strength. Now it goes back. After that. It's up to point toward the top. So it's another trip. And the next thing gets last one for Norris into the empty net unassisted at 16-4. There's the night for Lyon. 5 goals on 106 shots in the series for Ryan's fine. And he was bad down the stretch. I mean, there was nothing at the end of the regular season. This was going to happen. That started game 1, right? He was their guy. And on another game 2, he wasn't good. It was Benson as they were going to the I said, before you it's furious. It just makes it on. That's his left foot back behind back. I think I let this play either worse. It's back and it takes a baseball swing at him. They're now each other. Well, you said Benson said he wants to be an agitator. He did succeed. It's a terrific hockey player, scored an enormous goal, really the one that changed the entire tenor of this game. He made it 3-1. Arthur's turn team's pressing. That's going to cost Howie McAvoy some money. That certainly is. That's a pretty big swing by McAvoy. I understand the frustration. He also cost the team a chance at a play, which would have been their first of the night. Let's bring in Dave Jackson. Dave, what do you think about what we just watched? Well, I think that's a pretty hard shot. I don't think it's going to be rescinded. I'm pretty sure they're going to go 5 in game on that slash. You know, the score's 4-1 with an end to go in the game. It's a major attack. But I'm pretty sure that the major penalty. Being a rougher hand than the season for McAvoy had his best regular season career high at the point, but not much of a factor here in this playoff series.
Bit. Ping.
Turns a response from McAvoy. Of some opponents and fan bases around the league, right, in the coming years? I believe he will. And so, you know, McAvoy was basically saying, like, what are you doing? Like, why did you do that? McAvoy is not leaving. They're telling him you have to go. And he's sitting in the penalty box. Let's bring Dave Jackson back in. Damian Moore.
I was just gonna say, Dave, mentioned the last year picked up with my clock. Instead of a 5-minute and a 2-minute, because it's so late, they didn't preserve the power play. So they canceled out the 2 minutes and they put 3 on the clock.
Thank you, Dave. That's good information. You don't see this very often. Lenny Ruff. Triumphant return to Buffalo. Second season. Long history there, obviously. 17 seasons total. 10 years there as a player. What a job he has done. Of course, they were for another executive range during the season. Talk about, hey, how about those Buffalo Sabres are making? The executive said, well, they should be good. You know, they've had a high first round pick for about 15 years now. It starts to pay off. This is the coming out party for the Sabres. And since December the 9th, they've been one of the league's very best teams. They're going to move on to the second round here. It's amazing that, sorry, there can be amazing this confusion. You just put 5 players on the ice. It's a 4-1. They're still arguing about penalty here on the Buffalo win. Let's put 5 guys over here and run the clock off. Let's check into the studio. Here's Harda. Very much an unbelievable game culminates with a victory for the Tampa Bay Lightning after they killed off a penalty. Gage Gonzalez in front gets a couple whacks at it, and we'll see it for game. All season long that he could do, he would be a very deserving winner of this trophy. Announced yesterday as one of the 3 finalists for the Smoking Islanders, Andre Vasilevsky and Tampa Bay. It was a nice bounce-back season for Sweden. Last year was rough after contentious contract negotiation. Through training camp, he was never really himself. He's goalie in the world right now. Now they need to give him more help. I think the Bruins will look at this season in a week or so and say, man, we came from a place under the playoffs. We probably overachieved a little. It's disappointing. The Bruins will think this was a very positive space from this handshake. Great fan base, these loyal fans who remain. Salute the Bruins. Salute the fans. It was a great home season on Boston. The pretty straight home losses. Something like that since December. Lindy Ruff. And Emily's with Alex Lyon.
Alex, not just are the Buffalo Sabres in the playoff, but you guys are on to the second round. What do you think the turning point of the series was where it swung in your favor?
I think, tough to say, honestly. I think it fought really hard, and I think we did a great job of just being resilient the whole time. And it was pretty back and forth with it. Crossing that, they came in and they played a really strong game in Buffalo. So I don't know. It wasn't a series of big swings, but just a really tight series. And credit to them, good team, and they played well.
You're now getting this reputation as a goalie that can come into these pressure situations and find ways to win. Like, how do you do it?
I think the league wants it's a lot of work and a lot of time and effort, and it doesn't just happen for free. So certainly feels good to get the job accomplished. Part of that is also just continuing to get.
Congratulations. I know you and your teammates worked hard for that. See you, Buffalo.
Thank you very much.
Fascinating career continues with another great chapter. Final score: Buffalo 4, Boston 1. For Emily Kaplan, Ray Ferraro, Sean McDonough. Good night from Boston. Back to the studio. Here's Steve Levy.
All right, Sean, thank you. Looking forward to seeing you guys for the second round and possibly the first round again tonight. Wow.
in Tampa, Florida. Wow, this is overtime. 9 minutes into the overtime, and it's Gonzalez. Gage Gonzalez is the hero. The only goal of the game scored tonight in Montreal. Simply spectacular. It's been an incredible hockey game all the way around. And you can have a little bit of everything. Penalty kill, power play, maximum effort. And everything was on display in this game. And of course, look at who Cooper got on the ice at the end. Gonzalez, James, and yes, what coaches did an amazing job. Unbelievable, spectacular goal set. One more spot claim, but we get another one tonight. Let's go to Utah. Salt Lake City. All right, Steve, thanks very much. And what a thing to see the playoffs on ESPN. There's only one more game, 6 sports team answer. There's one game 7. You know, that's the thing between the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Well, we have a game 7 in this series. Carter Hart with a lot to say about that as the Vegas Golden Knights are going for the knockout punch tonight. Bob Massachusetts, Eric Johnson, starting and Tony. Each inning gets the start once again for Utah. That's a gaming. One of these goalies needs to steal the game for the Vegas Golden Knights or the Utah Bandit. Both habits is not good. One needs to steal the game for either of these two clubs tonight, Bob. No series has been faster, more physical, more unpredictable. It's best of 7. The last 2 games, one in Vegas, both in overtime. The last game, DJ, you couldn't get something more symbolic of this series. Brent, how convincing? In double overtime with a six-handed goal. Will we have a game 7 or will the participants? The next 2 is the Eagles. The physicality of the series. DJ has been tremendous from the punch up in here. And you would have thought Vegas would have been this. This is not responding right back. This is the timelines. It gets as physical and as nasty as it gets. These teams. I almost just got hit with this.
Kevin, you said Hemward led the league in
If I'm on the state fair, I once woke up on a tilt-a-whirl wearing nothing but a grass skirt and a tiny sombrero.
We were supposed this way, girls. Mr. Trouble, definitely be coming tomorrow. The reason none of my relationships work out.
Overtime, double overtime, and out eventually you get the game winner. Here is Milano centering. This is his first test as he stops Matt Rister from Kepler. He skates behind Vanelka. Not able to stop the play off his back. Stone. Carter tries to go 5-hole here. He's coming downhill off the Valka. This puck gets stopped in. The Valka tries to clear it. It gets stopped. And this goes right to left. Looks all the way across. He's a southpaw. It's just go between the wickets. A good early test for Vanelka. The man at beat him. If they're going to force a game 7. Harper wins the draw. Stone able to get it back to Rasmus Anderson. Gets to the goal line. Vanelka traps it to the chest. Let's take a look at our Chipotle winning ingredients and Pablo Garcia. Thanks for coming. Big goal, Brett Houghton, for the 3rd time in his career. He wins a game in overtime. The penalty kill has risen up for the VGK in this series. Always seem to score in the clutch. It's amazing last season against the Minnesota Wild. This series. Gunther overskating the puck. Reaching for it. Gunther tries to play it down the board. Sticked up by Anderson, but beat Bullock. Throws it right between the dots. It's out to the neutral zone.
Two good defensive play by Anderson. The block shot on the rush and then the broken stick to start the break off for Vegas.
Hannafin settles it down.
Army with 68.
It slows it down and so it slows it off the boards. You take what's up good. Divides an area that center circle. And underneath by Michael Marconi. And it's Steve Marconi out moving from nothing. On Jared Lazar. Egan Polasar. Fun. And steals it for Sergachev. And Sergachev plays it behind his own net. Jacqueline Bain going back to the lineup tonight for the first time in this series since game one. He was surprised. He was surprised he gets it. In games. Shane Bigelow at 8 for something winner in game number 4. Susie sets the puck. As good as this fourth line has been for Vegas in this series, John's had teams before the game tonight. He wants to see a little more out of them tonight.
The fourth line should be an identity line for a team like to establish presence and fitness.
Offside goes on the biggest line. As an NHL head coach, and you've been any pressure movement, how much does he think on the veterans like you are, especially when there still is some youth on this roster?
Lawrence is a guy that will go to his veterans instead of him himself going to players to try and get him going. He told us before the game he's relied on a ton of his veterans like Stone and Eichel to get a guy like Dorofina going. And what happens? Dorofina gets a hat trick last game. That's what Torts can do. He knows how to push all the right buttons. He's done that for Vegas. It's just got hired.
He said the message always seems to be much more effective when it's delivered. CK, but delivered by the coach, and steady. So it's the near side. With the goal on, Eichel protects the butt. Eichel double T. Making through center, brings it close. Cambridge calls. See the
Sometimes you need your top line not only provide offense, but check and make it to push multi-color dude. He's not being the first two-way player. Jack Michael from creating offense, they get goal the other way. They have a chance to create bingo outside. And Utah gets a chance in the power play to get this Delta center on their feet. Struggle finally. They have not gotten enough bucks to the net. They've been trying to pass the bucket. Way too fancy around the perimeter. Look for Utah to put a ton of quantity at Carter Hart and try and create some chaos with their power play.
After their point, 1-13 on the power play in the series, and they have allowed 2 short-handed goals. So they've actually been outscored 2-1 in this series when they've been up on that. Not all you're looking for. First to attack. Second. See, see the chat. There's the next thing. Stop. Give it. It's going to be off. See to the snap. Didn't get it. It's all see. And forward because we can see each other. Let's take a look at some of the rest of the SAP. Can get sense. So you're fitting. It's not so big. I think it's the only way for them to have any success right now. We're so on the power play, so trying to overthink it. What is happening with that first sequence? Outside the net from all different areas of the ice. Look for that to continue. It's got 90 at the top. The defenseman look for him to shoot the puck. Across the counter. Keller aggressively attacked by Cole Smith. Get some support from Cooper, but a good foul by Smith. Helped out by McNabb. See out of the center ice. Bullets circles back, tries to get some momentum going. Reverses to the candidate. Smith. Will take some time and dump it in all four penalty killers for Jay. It's good read by Smith. It's not over the direct and that. It's just going to the center. Skates of slots. Taps a pass. He started to slow. She's been looking for the break block and out of one timer. We're across the line. Suppression of 20 seconds at the top of the play. AJ goes up and skates. It's hot, but it's not going. It's a executed up as actually got the back there. Clears this home, and let's see if this reaches the end line. Oh, I'd say it will. Show happens to see every highlight of every game, every series. Items to playoff content you won't get anywhere else. The most NHL Edge advanced stats. The Stanley Cup playoffs are better on the NHL. Only one shot on that power play, EJ, but at least shot attempts were there. Yeah, and this unit ice the puck. They're tired. They were beating on their knees on the ice scene. They come back down. Vegas puts a fresh line out. Let's see if they can beat Utah in the tired bodies. They win the draw. Theodore. Well, step front. All the skates of Clear. Let's look at that. And now Weaver taps ahead. Barefoot gets clear. Theodore just tosses it right wide. Let's keep it. And that is 8. I don't know. Nearly 7 minutes gone by the opening period of game number 6. No score. Stanley Cup playoffs on ESPN. Presented by Geico. It feels good to have a winning team. It feels good to Geico. Also, if something's free, people just can't resist it. Why? But what really baffles me is that people turned out to be choosing Geico. Prevention is not required. Excuse me, sorry.
Oversized to say.
It feels good to find the right fit. It feels good to get that.
The problem. Need to get back on the road.
Andy, I'm gonna be gone. This is soon. He's gonna take over.
Hello. Another one, another one.
So tomorrow, possibly surgery. Heart rate has to go down.
Yeah, doesn't go down.
Maybe dialysis after, if not like after, but later on that night.
Going back up, man. 108.
108.
Earlier was like 150, 140.
And I did the 12 lead too.
Nicely. Now look at that, 172.
Only got a new onset of AFib, but there's no. I didn't see it, but I'll send a message, doctor.
Now back to 108, 129. 108, 129, 108, 129. 172 ka, man. Yikes. I say 159, 169. Going up. 178.
Yeah, I'll send the doctor a message.
have responded in a big way. You know what's coming from Vegas? I don't think they can put down the series at all. It seems as if in this series, as that baby face, he is a baby face assassin. The way that player played 1 year, the difference is that it's playing on. Fans are gonna love watching him play here in Salt Lake City. You know, take. Slide to the left. Yeah.
Morning, Charlie.
All right, bro. It's turned right. Hello. No. Hold on. This is 50 plus in the second quarter. 50 plus. It's 60 plus in the third quarter. It is the most embarrassing game. You feel like it's a part of you. It's part of your identity.
Treehouse Andy.
That notion of like the flea effect, where that flea goes to Boston College,
Joe Montana.
applications just go through the roof to BC. Slows it down. Boston College! I don't believe it! That's a real thing. It's like, yeah, I'm not buying that. Listen, I'm not buying it. That's not a camper you would expect from somebody from California. It wasn't all fancy with solar panels. I wasn't moving in that thing today. Sorry, I'm from Montana. That was a nice Airstream. That's a nice one. Yeah. Picture these. I like the fact that he's persuasive. I didn't have to second guess something he's doing. Yeah, I mean, the ad was took 20 seconds to tell. I kind of the writer, I can tell you that's that. Yeah, I saw him compared to John Wick. Yeah. And I didn't know who John Wick was before you. Tiny, pod-like hotel room that Fox gives me when I come to. I turned on the TV and those John Wick 4. I couldn't figure out because I got 4. You know, what the damn thing's about. And I was like, John Wick is a really good assassin who doesn't want to be one. Yeah. Okay. And that's kind of like Spencer Pratt. He's a very good politician already who doesn't want to be one. If you want to be mayor of Los Angeles, you're disqualified. He's doing it because he has to. Yeah. Let's just damn house back. Brilliant points. In your face, Rod. In your face. In your face. Go do this with completely. I'm gonna pull up the Skid Row with that camera. Coming up, I got that second line. This isn't for sure. This isn't. Some very good coaches from. Dry side on anybody's list. You certified for ninja hunting?
Yeah, I'm a CFP professional.
CFP professionals are committed to acting in your best interest. That's why it's gotta be. It's changed. Yeah, you're talking up against. Who's throwing me out of my own house? Oh, well, no. If you read the profile, it's my house. See? It's right there. Gonna bail out right. Guess we'll find out together.
Delivery. Peter, Gwen, Miles, remember, this plan is extra top secret. It's almost time. For hooks of lights. I've got spot all picked out for it at the bar. Black Panther's gonna be there. They're so much for helping.
Of course.
He's being proud. He has no idea you're throwing him a party. No, I told him to meet you in the first place, but he doesn't know why. So if you see him, just don't say anything about the party.
You want me to pay them? Yeah, I just want
Just 4 weeks for some people. Many running the mission. 12 weeks. What's up? Got anything fun planned?
Well, I told Miss Mark, Peter, we're gonna hang around, watch the ducks. It's gonna be so relaxing.
That sounds nice.
I'll repeat a third. I love the view in my birthday.
Who is that here? Nice. Heard about the party? Okay, we just gotta make sure we get the party all set up before you arrive.
Oh, right.
You got the snacks? I'll be on glove.
Here.
Yes, yeah, no, it's just fun.
Oh, I need that. Here. I'll go there yet. Okay.
I see my English and start making some suggestions. But is that what man wants for the future? Yeah, look, that's a little understated. I think mothers like mine, others at this table, do what they have to do to go provide for their families. And my father also, for the record, worked several jobs as well. But my point that I'm making is simply this: I would not complain that my CEO was mismanagement. If I had an issue with that, I would go start something. I would go break something. I would go break meetings for me to go with people money that someone. We live in a country that is available. We live in a country where you got it. We create new businesses.
Having an idea that your kid and the idea that you can pull yourself up by your bootstraps and create a business, create a job, grow your wealth is available. And I don't think that is the reality that many Americans face when they gas prices at $4.39, the highest that they've been since 2022. I don't think Americans feel that the opportunities are there for them. And that's frankly thing that Donald Trump said he would create opportunities.
Here's what I see. And the reality that I see is the idea that vision is sentimental. We know that we have 1.1 million just last year alone. That's the highest number since when Trump was last president in 2020. And then even before that, biggest number since the Great Recession. And the reality that we stand today.
What does chemical interests you are making your life unaffordable? Tom Steyer, a progressive governor in Detroit.
They did, but.
So it's first day Sunday for 50 days. And the refill reminder light, so that freshness never ends. Want to make the best even better? Try Flex Scent Booster. 3 intensity settings, flexible placement, plus a boost button for extra scent. And extra welcome home.
As a neurologist, my patients are often concerned with age-related memory decline. I recommend Chuno Brain Health with 2 powerful, high-absorption ingredients clinically shown to improve memory, focus, attention, and more. The brand I trust. Amber mattress. Might be adapt to your comfort. To a good night's sleep. 48% of Americans aren't getting enough magnesium, which is essential for nerve, bone, and muscle health. I recommend Cunol High Absorption Magnesium Glycinate. It's gentle on the stomach and helps you get the full benefits of magnesium. Cunol.
Next into the tank is the backyard version of a popular sport that anyone can play.
Ah,
Get there, Phil. Your turn. There are two ends. Yes. $2,000 now, if you decide to apply to train as the city, you get $1,000 for every 5 minutes. Let's do it. Right. House for nothing, 5 hours. Yes, that's not accurate. Bankrupt. Why? Come on. $2,000. 47 D. To D.
sunny days.
It's another $1,000. I'd like to call.
Sunny days ahead.
And we are sending you to Treehouse. A luxurious escape awaits at the sands of Grace Bay in the tourism Caicos Islands. While on white sand beaches, swimming, sparkling pool, unwind with serene accommodations, and enjoy oceanfront dining. But embark on a thrilling excursion through crystal clear water, provided in partnership with experienced Turks and Caicos. Well, that's the
So there's like other person. So there are helping.
I think very well. Welcome to a new kind of fun. This is love. How memories are light. I don't do it. It's all part of it. There has to be 1,000 horn. I brought you guys here so you can feel what 800. Put the bag down. Eat at Denny's. Thanks for coming in to talk about Junior. Third grade is when I learned Liberty Mutual could save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance. Why don't you come sit with us? It's not the only thing.
Do you want to know how much you know about sex?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. See what you got us into.
When she came into her first fitting, Meryl said, "Oh, yeah, these I could wear every day and still be very stylish." Very. Everything is on sale at Sleep Number. Our new. A lot.
We have a lot. So. And those slip and fall insurance claims.
That's all.
I mean, that's all.
I mean, married gay parole violation. Now I'm here.
The call team agrees. With your flag, it aids the event. Better than you guys.
Children, yes.
270. You count.
You very used to that scene. And children to wear the game show home. Yes.
20 seconds on the clock. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you believe in love at first sight?
7.
People go to Home Depot to buy what?
What?
Oh.
You feel
Frumpy.
what? And what might school dance chaperones do to enjoy themselves? Just reading.
Apple.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you believe in love at first sight? You said 7. Survey said. What do people go to Home Depot to buy? You said wood. Survey said. You wanted the rhymes with dumpy. You said frumpy. Survey said. What kind of school dance chaperones enjoy themselves? You said just stand over there.
Yeah.
Red, you said red apple. Survey said. Well, I think, you know, 111. 165. What? 35 points to win this money. Paul, you can do it. Okay. Try not to make all your answers medically related. Gonna be a little bit tougher. So we give you 25 seconds. You ready? Ready. I just mind everybody stay still. 25 seconds on the clock. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you believe in love at first sight? Yeah. People go to Home Depot to buy what? Pipes. Give me a word that rhymes with dumpy. Humpy. What might school dance chaperones do to enjoy themselves? Drink some punch that's hot. Try again. Smoke cigarettes outside. Name a fruit that's red. Strawberry. This dude right here, man. We need 35 points, man. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much you believe in love at first sight? You said. Survey said.
Hi.
Gives
that answer right there. It's fuck that since that. People go to Home Depot to buy what? You said.
I-
Survey said
Boom.
wood and lumber was number one. You still need 24 points. Give me a dump. You said humpy. Survey said frumpy was the number one answer. What might school dance chaperones do to enjoy themselves? You said go outside, smoke cigarette.
0.
Dance. Dance was number one. You need 22 points. Fruit that's red. You said strawberry. Survey said
Make it. Sayang.
Start there. Really, Vanna? All right, need 3 more consonants and a vowel. Okay, that's 2. D, G, and a Y. Right, let's do A. Okay. That's about all we've got. Try and work it out. Talk it out. If you need to, food and drink, you have 10 seconds to try and solve it. Good luck. Tomato, tomato, apples, taffeta, tobacco, taffy. Keep going down the list. Sure. And here is the envelope. $29,038. It's me, thanks so much. So much to you, man. This is absolutely incredible. Absolutely. We had a good time. I'll see you then. When you do wonders for springing forward with us all month long. Remember to enter tonight's bonus puzzle at dealerforcing.com for your chance to win $1,000 in our final forward giveaway.
Last night of spring forward, I'm so sad. We have had returning champs for the whole month.
I know it's been fun getting to know everybody too and see them the next night for what they might win. Everybody walked away with a lot of money. Remember, Chad won $183,723. So if you liked it, should we do it again? Let us know.
Let us know.
See you next time. Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm a real blue bottom consultant. I'm her muscle name.
Welcome to How to Draw Winning.
If anything, I'm more careful. Get yourself some food. It just walks right through them and right past them. Walks right through the entire restaurant. I'm over the right. You know, the running sellers to tell you this. You know, nothing over the black line. Anyway, it'll be out of road. He was taken out earlier this evening by Saratoga and someone secure from the Senate Party, but it's back. But it's back. of California. When it wants it out, it's gone through all the SmackDown rosters on it. But it just goes through. It was the strongest victory for the leader of the NXT, Solo Sikoa. He was put down for good. This is what eight days away to the World Heavyweight Championship. Saturday, May 9th in Tampa. It'll be streaming in the U.S. on the ESPN app. It is Roman Reigns, just weeks removed from conquering WrestleMania and getting gold. But now Jacob Fatu awaits. Jimmy, Jam, tell Roman Reigns, down the gold off his ass. You ain't know, Jacob Fatu is all. Oh, Frank's way, down my man. Fatu and Reigns at Backlash, Saturday, May 9th.
Okay, how about this? Let me have Jake this Easter. You can have the 4th of July and Labor Day.
No. No. How about I give you all the Jewish holidays?
I'm Jewish. They were screaming, some of them expletives, at the LAPD, and eventually the scene got very chaotic. If you look over my shoulder, you could see we are at the corner of Temple and Alameda, the LAPD remaining on the scene right now, but we're going to listen to what happened about an hour ago. May Day 2026, and this was the scene at Temple Detention Center. Demonstrators carrying signs, making demands, which included that ICE get out of Los Angeles. For hours, the protesters and police officers stood entrenched in positions on opposite sides. Now, a newly installed iron fence created a divide between the two sides. Eventually, the order was given to disperse, and when protesters did not, some were taken into custody as the crowd jeered. Now, earlier in the day, we covered demonstrators in the Boyle Heights area by Mariachi Plaza, that is east of here. The group was smaller and less chaotic from what I was able to observe. They made the trip on foot, headed west toward the city of Los Angeles, towards the core of the city. Now, I attempted to get them to talk to us, but they did not respond. Along the way, I saw CHP were positioned on the on-ramps and on the off-ramps. And of course, all of us will recall covering many May days here in Southern California, as well as other protests. It has been a huge problem when the protesters manage to get onto the freeway, because then they become a danger not only to the motorists, but to themselves. It's highly dangerous to have them on the freeways. From what I was able to observe, none of that was able to take place. But coming back live here to downtown Los Angeles, once again, at the corner of Alameda and Temple, not far from the core of city government here in the city of LA, city, county, and federal governments all represented right here within a couple of blocks. Right now, it's a bit of a standoff. People have been told to go home, and that if they do not go home, that the LAPD has the potential to take them in custody. I'm Laura Diaz reporting live from downtown, sending it back to the studio.
Well, obviously that spot where you're standing right there is calm. We see the police lights behind you. I'm wondering what it is that you're hearing and seeing, and can you see protesters there behind you?
Well, we're a little bit removed from where most of the people were before, which was right in front of the detention center, Christine. And that was the video we had earlier. We moved so that it would be a bit calmer, because as things get chaotic and we're on the air live, of course, we have to be concerned about what goes out over the airwaves. Anyway, from what we're able to see now, it seems much calmer. It was a group of about 100, and I want to underscore the fact that we do not believe that any of the people who are in Boyle Heights have anything to do with the people who are here. They seem to be separate groups. they seem to have a separate mission. And quite frankly, most of the people we see here seem to be younger. We saw more families over towards the east side, and they were marching on foot. So it seemed to be quite a contrast in terms of how I observed them, but they did not get back to me. I did try to interview them. Laura, thank you. And I would say that is pretty typical, actually, where you can people or demonstrators, but the bad actors, if you will, or those who are really passionate about going to the Metropolitan Detention Center, oftentimes they have bad intentions in mind. All right, Laura, thank you. Tonight, a federal appeals court is tightening access to the abortion pill, Presto, blocking its mailing on their meetings. Marks a major shift in news. The Supreme Court. Look at that shot of the sun setting off Mount Wilson. No, the view is off Mount Wilson. Sun is not setting necessarily. Great coverage. Excellent crimp by L'Oreal Paris. It's pretty good.
Oh, such a handsome boy. Harry. Oh, I'd almost forgotten you were here, standing on the bums of the others. I'd introduce you, but word has it you're almost as famous as me these days. The boy who lived. How lies that your legend, Harry. Shall I reveal what really happened that night? Shall I divulge how I truly lost my power?
Me. Yes, sir.
The first thing. May I take this plate?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, actually, something I should have foreseen. But no matter, things change. Touch you. I said, take it out. Get out. Get out. You've been taught how to deal with that. See, first, we vow to each other. Come on. It's us. So,
Co do z Tokyo viruses? Okay.
especially your filthy model mother. No one will ever again question my power. After tonight, if they speak to you, they'll speak openly.
Are you good? Oh yeah, I'm doing that. So.
Death.
Mhm.
Applying.
So I take it one more time. It's too low. So yeah. Do you know your baseline blood pressure?
This is like 130, something. Right. I had to put the thing in, yeah.
Something wrong. Yeah.
Yes, not just being these you. You got this Sunday at 6. True crime. That's all. It didn't understand me. Why? Instead of building new ways for machines to talk to people,
Joy.
Chase is building new places for people to talk to people. Chase, make more of what's yours. Your gut is like a garden growing back.
I'm gonna bring another machine, okay?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So usually they put something in my
Yes.
finger.
Homemade pepper and perfect type of your often is found homemade magnesium. It's taking clean and sweet to a whole new level.
On the court, there's only one MVP. And in the showers, my MVP is Olay Intensely Hydrating Body Butter. With 10 times the moisturizers, it's my skin's best defense against giants. For my best skin game, on and off the court, it's only Olay.
I realized when you bundled and when you save on insurance was a pretty good.
It's like you're talking my love language.
I've been taking word classes online. Only paying for what you need.
Cellular phone. This is okay here. Thank you.
Still low.
Mr. Leandro, you don't pee, right?
No,
No peas.
I don't pay anything. I don't know why it's so low.
Thank you. Any chest pain? No.
No, chest pain, no nothing. Before it was earlier, but now no more. It's gone.
Mm.
Let me see my heart rate. The heart rate's going up so high. That's right. No, that's 104, 107.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah. See.
You can turn the lights on if you want to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, Mister.
Sauce. More information so you can plan sooner. Commute easier and keep your family safer. Prepare better for the day and week ahead with AccuWeather's proven superior accuracy. On TV, AccuWeather.com, and the AccuWeather app.
I actually won.
See this? It just arrived from Deal Dash, a Nintendo Switch 2.
Look what I just won. I love Deal Dash. Millions of options. You too can start winning like this.
I got this amazing Japanese knife set for just $75. I got this kitchen and $6.
And today, new users get a $50 bonus credit. Go to dealdash.com right now for huge savings.
And free shipping from our U.S. warehouses.
Points and it's knowledge that the U.S. long-range forecast like that give us familiar to steer on the AccuWeather network. And well, we were talking about El Nino, and at one point I just briefly said it's El Nino Southern Oscillation. There's an opposite to El Nino, and this is not just the water that we're talking about. So what's ENSO all about?
Well, Jeff, went many years that people just thought there was El Nino and then nothing else. And so that's understandable. Just kind of stay with that topic, but it is related in the entire what we call ENSO, combination. And easiest ways, it's the thing of flux. If you have an El Nino, you have some very warm water. Warm air is going to rise without warm water up into the atmosphere. Air is going to go up. But we know if air goes up, it's got to go down. And so think of okay, so where the air is going up, then it will back. Pop it up. Now, air is down, it's going to leave back better west. So this is something that we have to do. And so, by Gilbert Walker, the person that did most of the research on this, discovered, and eventually it led to something we call climate.
Okay, and so obviously El Nino, you said that the Peruvians had an inkling back in the 1800s, and the opposite of that may have been fishing, as you said.
When did we begin to put a name on that? That's why it was. Talk about it like when things were good. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I was living in Dallas and I looked. Look, it shouldn't make that big of a difference to you if you're in Dallas. And you'd be home the same amount.
Right? But I'd be in Dallas.
So what? It's a city. They have deal Parmesan.
And time we try.
Okay, crew, you know what to do. What do you do?
Well, give it 20 more. Get ready. So.
He was so scary. Mr. Crocodile, I presume.
How did you know? So fucking.
To the Illinois State.
Ups and down.
Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planned.
Spot leakage and rash of eczema. CFN. Traps in here. Just jump into the ocean. You want
Chris, it's you.
for some mother your professional lip dye or Hawaii.
Yeah, well, that's a living.
Low carbon, a little pressure, and a little heat.
Making your own diamonds again?
What does it look like, Amy?
You know Shop LC is
Wood beams would have been bulky, but with steel, all the strength. Plus, it's a much shallower profile than if it was wood.
being honest and truthful and forthcoming with me right now after you don't punch me in the face.
I think we should go for it.
Sounds kind of aggressive.
He troubleshoots issues, maintains the facility, and keeps it all on track. You may seem to put the work in. When they see the results, they know he's the one who keeps the doors open. The high-quality industrial products you need, plus a million more. Call clickgranger.com or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. Canada entered the tournament with arguably the strongest squad in their history. Led by American head coach Jesse Marsh, a major and somewhat surprising appointment for the nation, the Leaf has grown. But after a difficult campaign in 2022, there's unfinished business. Back on home soil, the nation up. They're now looking to finally make their mark. A big motivation for me in taking the Canadian.
See you soon.
I'll see you at the lot at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
And I'm changing my locks. You know, we're just trying to help.
And she gotta wanna have the stuff.
Right.
Thank you. I'll be the same.
That bastard actually said that to me. He actually said that.
Time to show it up. For a great low rate, call with the General. We treat our pets like we treat ourselves. You brush, they chew. You spot, they spray. Healthy routines for you. Healthy routines for them. Screenings make health a treat. It's like 100 degrees. Because I sweat a lot, I went to Men's Warehouse and got a suit with a special fabric called Chill Flex that breathes and keeps me cool.
Love you, shit.
It's a lot to be flirting, don't you think?
No, I don't.
What do you got? Go camping, I said. It'll be fun, I said. Is the rash spreading faster than these two got work with the great outdoors? Sound like fun. Lucky Amazon AI is on your side. You can upload a few pics from wherever you are. And it helps you. It's just good.
Okay.
Because Lewis and Clark over there sure aren't gonna.
Optimal food in 10 days. New Ives Practically Fine for healthy digestion.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you own something. She always collects. You're in your body. Don't keep it that way. Ensure yourself. When you love your dog like crazy, you make sure their food's delicious, just like yours. Caesar, love like crazy. Eat Charlie, part rescue dog, part couch potato. Eat the new Bissell Power Clean Fur Finder. Part dirt finder, part fur remover, and a whole lot more to clean. Bissell, a new way to clean.
You are either insanely talented or just insane.
24 chefs, 24 challenges, 24 non-stop hours.
Oh, 24, Sunday night at 8. Not food at work.
Hey, if you were in an accident and it wasn't your fault, all you gotta do is just call it. Yeah, baby. Cause your car got smacked. Nah, just call it no. Lash in your neck and you're looking for a check. Nah, just call it no. Yeah, broken bones, no fault of your own. Nah, just call it no. Now you're missing work cause your body got hurt. Nah, just call it no. Started and you know the low on it. Nah, just call it no. Wanna know what's worth? I just call it no. If we don't move, there's no fee. Call right now. The consultation is free. Don't delay, don't just sit there and wonder. Cause all you gotta do is all you gotta do is just call it number.
Call 800-618-1213. That's 800-618-1213.
All right, let's get this thing wrecked. We're on the site of what will soon be my newest Treehouse Resort and Spa, Treehouse 2.0. And the first abode we're building is for my son, Chuck. Our joist system is set, and it's ready to be topped with our tongue and groove carpet.
Ready, guy?
Normally, we lay down flowers, but this time we're car decking directly to the joist, and the tongue and groove boards will be exposed on both sides. It'll look good even from underneath the treehouse. Thanks, guys. What a beautiful platform. Ready for walls already? Our walls aren't as heavy as our platform, so instead of using a grip hoist, we're using good old-fashioned manpower if these babies 14 feet up. The walls are flying up. Got a lot of guys helping out. It's beautiful. I think it's going to be great. I mean, a little bit better than 10. No. By using 2 2x4s as a slide, it makes lifting these 13 walls just a little bit easier. Look at you guys. It's just all extraordinary people. It's perfectly positioned.
Grass iron and start throwing all the loft beams up so we get that floor built. Get the second floor big. The floor of this loft is cantilever way out over the entryway. It's pretty sweet to just get me some treehouse. Better believe I'm gonna be crashing out here a lot. Bring up those walls.
You gonna live in this place? Yeah. Yeah, moving out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I should feel about this whole fact that you're getting a tree house and I'm
Nah, yeah, I wondered how you felt about that. How about I just take this one and you find a new one? I don't know how that makes sense. Can you remind me who was going first? Can you remind me? I don't remember. I think it was, a good tie. That's not what I remember. I don't know why Henry seems so upset. We all know he's gonna get Treehouse eventually. Yeah, let's get this wall up there. Before we know it, it's gonna be we're building Henry's Treehouse. Yeah, exactly. Like goes on. Let's do it. The 8 walls making up the loft will enclose the bedroom, which will have a queen size bed. Really start to visualize where I'm gonna put all my stuff. It's gonna be nice, entertainment center over here, there. Oh, yeah. This last wall, get that rich beam up and rafters, put the roof off. Let's do it. Standing 6'3", Charlie resembles his dad in that patch. So these rafters peak about 20 feet high off the first floor. Not only the rafters fill up the roof, they also extend beyond the walls, creating eaves which protect the siding from rain. Man, my team is on. Rafters are in. Let's get the roof on, guys.
So we've erected a huge tarp to keep us dry the rest of the job. We're gonna sheet the roof, get that all fit there.
As lovely as our tarp is, it'll come down with the side. But on top of this plywood will be a waterproof protector. Stupendous. Keeping this treehouse completely free from Pacific Northwest rain. Yes! It's turbo time! Turbo time? Concrete for wood. I'm famished. It's moving faster than you can say. How much wood should I wood? Go, Chuck! The dragon was
I wanted to have an album, classic album, and I'll be the vinyl will be coming out soon.
On vinyl, no less.
Yes, but you can go to Apple.com right now and get. You see Cologuard Plus. It's the box that checks all the boxes for screening. Ask your provider or request Cologuard Plus online.
Next into the tank is a nutritional product from experts in physical fitness.
Hey, Sharks, I'm Brandon Fokin. And Sharks, I'm Jay Cutler, 4-time Mr. Olympia. And this is Daisy. This is Capone. We're here seeking $50,000 for 10% of our company. Sharks, pet owners like to treat their pets like to their babies. Case in point. And we love to share everything with them, including peanut butter. Unfortunately, most commercial brand peanut butter is full of things that just aren't good for these little guys, such as salt, sugar, hydrogenated oil, and even xylitol. Sharks, for over 20 years, I competed at the highest level of professional bodybuilding. I paid attention to everything I put in my body. And I thought, why not for my babies also? Introducing Jay's Pet Butter. So Jay's Pet Butter is a unique line of pet-safe peanut butter made with the best ingredients, such as glucosamine for joint health, banana, blueberry, sweet potato, vitamin E, and biotin, all to make our pets happy and healthy. You can use it as a healthy treat, a food topper, a cover for medication, or a distraction while bathing. The possibilities are endless. Sharks, it comes in 4 unique flavors. And listen, my happiness is my pets. I do everything with my pets. They travel with me. So why not? Treat. Let me try some. Oh, yeah. All right, Sharks. So who's ready to spread the love and change the lives of dogs everywhere? It's a case in order. Hey, I don't think you came out with a I don't think people, I mean, everybody watching will, I mean, you Jay Cutler, like, you for that. Picture you was insane. Yeah, no, Jay, how many years ago was that? Is that real? 2009. My God. Wow. That's insane. That's incredible. Wow. All right. I probably missed that. Okay, so there you go. So we have
Clearly, though, for humans too.
yes, so it's human safe, as you saw. I mean, this was his secret all along. And we encourage you to try it. Everyone talks about essential fats and things that are good for you, and that's one thing. We've added a lot of things in this product
which I took as supplementation. I mean, I'm an owner of a supplement brand, a very large supplement brand. What's that brand? Called Cutler Nutrition. I'm very active on social media. I have about 16 million social followers. A lot of it's educational, whether it's nutrition or training.
Does that translate well into selling peanut butter for dogs?
Well, everyone knows it really for my dogs. I mean, the dogs have their own Instagram.
By the way, Jay, this is really good. Which one you have? The sweet potato with blueberry.
I use this instead of using any kind of other peanut butters.
So why couldn't you just eat peanut butter?
What makes us special and unique is the fact that we do put the additives that are good for their health. You know, a lot of people give their pets vitamins and minerals and special foods and stuff like that, but this was something unique, and with background, you know, in nutrition, it made sense to put the two together.
Let's talk about the business. What does it cost to make this? What does it sell it for? Sell it direct? Is it retail? Let's get into it.
So we started the business last year. We had success right out of the gate. We did some launches to see how it would do. Again, getting into a pet product, we wanted to see how his market and my market at the same time.
So, Brandon, we didn't ask, what do you mean your market?
So I'm an influencer also. I have a following. I had a base in the peanut butter industry. I ran a company for 3 years. I had some success with that.
But your influence is concentrating on what area?
Fitness and lifestyle. I show a lot of my relationship with my son. I have a 6-year-old son. He's
There you go.
No, man. Great, baby. That much.
Okay. So you guys are very credible from this perspective. Keep going on the business.
So we launched in September, and we had a success right out of the gate. We had Hy-Vee come to us right away, and they wanted some of their pet stores to see what we would do. And then we had a big box warehouse come to us right away.
What
And
price? What you sell for?
we sell them for $14.99.
Whoa. Okay. That's expensive.
Yes.
What do you make?
I do our peanut butter will sell within that range.
So what's it cost you to make this $14.99?
So currently it costs us $3.10.
All of those are lip smacking margins there.
So the thing that happened up front is we had a little success with Hy-Vee. Okay, we're in 80 stores, and we landed some smaller nutrition stores. And then from there, we got the call from the big box warehouse, and they said, "Look, we're really interested in you for 80 of our warehouses in the northwest region of the country. The order itself could go anywhere from $500,000 to $1 million."
So Brandon, Jay, where are your sales up to date?
Our sales up to date are $39,000.
Oh. And what period of time was that?
In about a 10-month period.
Well, here's a question. Jay, you said that you have 16 million followers on social media. Have you put out any videos, any postings saying, hey, check out my Jay's?
We have, and we've had great success with that.
Is that how we got the 39,000 in sales?
Mostly, but we just were having delays in shipping. We just weren't ramped up enough.
For me, the most interesting question is, if Mr. Wonderful starts calling you cockroaches or anything like that, demonstrate some of your prowess.
I'll put him in.
I agree with you. Dogs love peanut butter, and I agree with you. Sodium is not good for the dogs. Okay, it's an opportunity that you can have other people enter this.
There's a few other companies out there. The largest actually contacted us asking if they could co-pack for us. They are a smaller company. They seem to be happy with that.
You don't have any large competitors.
No.
Jay, you have a pretty successful supplement brand, which basically you're looking at the same profile of a consumer, right? Somebody who wants
Yes, not even tap that market.
actually putting it through that distribution.
It's a little different, and we just have not put those wheels in motion because of the manufacturing has been our biggest hiccup. I can do supplements all day long, but butters was a little different because of where it was made.
Hey guys, look, I think it's a great product. I liked it, right? But the challenge with a product like this, it takes time for pet owners to really appreciate the benefits. So I see this more as a slow burn product as opposed to an investable product. So for those reasons, I'm out. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I don't eat peanuts. They don't really agree with me. I do have to love and I think participate in what I really get involved with in a business. I wish you good luck, but I'm out.
Listen, guys, it's an honor to meet you. Those pictures are very impressive. I'm a little bit intimidated that if we disagree, you might put me on the headlock. But in all seriousness, this is just not my type of business. So for those reasons, I'm out.
My biggest challenge is I'd be doing this just for training. All right,
There's nothing I can do here in this one. I don't think you need a shark. I'm out. Company sees a product within your sphere of influence because you're a very successful guy in the supplement space. So it's very difficult to invest in it as a business. However, the direct to consumer play is a very good business because I think your customer acquisition cost if you have 60 million followers is going to be low. I'll do the deal 50,000. The margins are good enough to give me a royalty, no equity. I'll do it for $1 a jar. $1 a jar. Yeah, how long? Perpetuity. You guys came in here to the Shark Tank. Everybody said, no, I don't see it. I see it. I'll do the deal for royalty. What do you say, guys? Jay? Probably not something we'd like to do. We appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Would you like to counter it? You can counter to say, look, we'll do it till you get 2 times your money back. Why would I do that? Because you get 2 times your money back and you get from reject. Oh, I make 50,000. I like this guy. I think it's right. Yeah, that's not the right deal for us. I thank you for the offer. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
All right, guys. I appreciate it. We wanted to present a great product. We believe in the product. I know that it's going to be successful. And we couldn't get a deal done with the Sharks, but we're gonna make it happen. Because like kick your ass, Kevin. That's what how it's something for.
No one's going to give you your dreams. You have to roll up your sleeves and work hard to achieve that. Money doesn't make the world go round. Information does. And CNBC is the great economic equalizer because we provide that information so you can make decisions that are right for you.
Swimming and golf. Worlds apart? Not so fast. Chris Butler teams up with Michael Phelps to reveal what elite double training translates to golf success. Watch Golf versus Swimming, presented by Omega, streaming now on Golf Pass.
You thought you were just picking up products until you realized you were picking up speed. It's jump lot quantities and brands pros trust. Bring it home with Floor & Decor.
The finer things at Domino's come in black and gold boxes, like their handmade pan pizza, melty cheese from edge to crispy eggs. You know what else is fun? You can grab one with 2 toppings for $8.99 when you mix and match that. No. She didn't know that the road would lead. But the moment she stepped in, life changed. She now have all the power and space needed to live a life I might marry.
Seriously?
The all-new Audi Q3, made for a life of yes. Modern enterprise. A lot of moving parts. But Comcast Memphis helps you orchestrate it all. With SD-WAN, keeps 150 hospitals working as one. Zero trust security. The next data for the bank with more than 2,000 branches. An AI-powered network that's optimizing traffic across 5 miles. You might need this. It's simple. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99. But time is running out. So come enjoy the favorites you crave today and take another home for tomorrow while you still can.
This is Luke and Amy. You spent a lifetime saving for retirement, but living off those savings. Very. With your advisor Matt's plan, earn and save became invest and spend. And now
We're getting a lot more enjoyment out of that.
JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Do you want a most of your day? You need more than you want. Introducing the all-new mattress collections from Sleep Number that respond to your movements. Personalize your comfort and comfortably cool and warm you as you sleep. Experience a new world of comfort only at Sleep Number. And right now, everything's on sale during the Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses. Hurry over to your local Sleep Number store or online at sleepnumber.com today.
I tell my neighbors, you don't need pills for this, powders for that, when you can get it all in one suit. You've heard that.
A few times.
You know what? I'm gonna call, make sure they're up. Straight to voicemail. Behold, the new Harry's Plus. 5 German-engineered steel blades. Premium metal handling. Our most advanced pivot mechanism. At a price that makes big razor big mad. Guys everywhere very happy. Harry's Plus. Next up is a meaningful way to connect with the children in your life.
Hi, Sharks. I'm Amanda. I'm Valerie.
And I'm Danny, and we're here seeking $125,000 for 10% equity in our company, Mama Sing My Song.
As parents, we know that our deepest desire for our children is for them to be happy and healthy, inside and out. Parents today, though, are facing more pressure than ever to provide our kids with the tools that they need to be wonderful, confident, and resilient. And it can be tough to always be there for our children.
That's where Mama Sing My Song comes in.
We write custom songs for kids that help them know they are seen, valued, and loved. Anyone who knows kids knows that they become completely obsessed with 1, their favorite stuffed animal, and 2, their favorite song, on repeat for days.
With that in mind, Mama Sing My Song packages each child's custom song into a huggable stuffed animal.
Our singing stuffed animals are designed to be more than just a toy. They're a companion that kids can turn to whenever they need a little extra love and encouragement. Damon, you are a great dad. You're also a hardworking businessman. And I'm sure you can't always be there with your wife, Heather. Put your daughter Minka to bed.
Following me.
Well, now with Mama Sing My Song, you can. And we want to show you how, with the help of some very special guests who you might just recognize.
Oh, that's really sucking up.
You didn't know they won?
Welcome, Heather and Minka. Damon's lovely wife, Heather, worked with us to create a custom song especially for Minka. Minka, do you want to play your song? Sweet Minka Jagger with sparkly brown eyes, you light up the world with your sunshine smile. Such beautiful curls and a beautiful heart. Love, see, you're amazing, just the way you are. Cuddling with mommy and singing all day. Hot chocolate with daddy on breakfast dates. Pumpkin, I love you way up to the stars. More than I could write on a million postcards. Minka, you're sweet strawberry ice cream. And this will not change.
Don't cry. David, go ahead and make sure I'm shopping all day. Let's go to the pit.
Just like Minka, we've already touched thousands of kids' lives with our songs and singing stuffed animals. And we're especially proud of our foster care program, which gives free songs and stuffed animals to children in foster care. A song of love that they can carry with them wherever their journey leads. So, Sharks, who's ready to join us in making a difference? One song at a time. First of all, thank you so much for your gratitude for being here.
Yeah, I got my family.
Hi, baby.
Hi. How are you? I love you.
Oh.
It's a really special moment. Are they going to get royalties?
How'd you feel about that song, Damon?
You know, the song is great. There's a very warm feeling like when you go to Disney. And I had in there, all the pumpkin,
And anytime that I'm home, I'll either take her to school or we're gonna make sure we have breakfast. So there's a lot of little things in there. I heard all that. So do you customize each song?
We do.
Do you use AI or?
So at the moment, it's written by a real human. Most of our songwriters are moms like myself. And who sings? Music was beautiful. There's this one. Wow. Yeah.
Walk us through the business model and how this works.
So basically, the customer will order the song, then she fills out a questionnaire about the child, and our songwriters write a song based on the child's likes. After that, they have the option of doing a studio recording, where an artist goes into a recording studio, produces a full track, being you. Well, now we have a whole team of people. We have about 20 artists total that work with us. So the two price points we have, it is $99 for an a cappella song. $250 is the price for a song that is written specifically for your child and recorded in a studio with music, like the one you heard.
That includes the plush.
No. So the plush is an add-on for $55.
How much does it cost you to get the song out of the artist? Better fan.
So it's about 30 to 50% of the order.
99 euros is also customized.
Either way, it's a custom song.
Tell us about you and how did you come up with this?
Well, Valerie and I met as college roommates, and we've been best friends ever since. And Danny is also my roommate for life. We've been married for 10 years, and we have 3 beautiful children.
Okay, and how did you come up with this?
I was driving with a really fussy baby in the back seat, and like any parent, I was desperate to stop the crying. So I made a little song, and it worked. She completely stopped crying. And so you can imagine, I sang that song over and over and over. She would say to me, Mama, sing that song. And then when my second child was born, I made up a song for him. As he grew, he would say to me, Mama, sing that song. And then I made songs for nieces and nephews and friends' kids until one day, a stranger from across the country reached out and said, Can I pay you to write songs for mine?
How did that stranger find that out?
I've written a song for a friend's kid, but I actually told her no. But she insisted, and I said, okay, I'll take Chick-fil-A gift cards, and I'll write the songs for your kid.
I'm really moved. I love this kumbaya stuff. How do I make money?
So we've done 1.4 million in sales. 90% of that's come in the last 2.5. 2022, we did 420. And this year, we're on track to do around that 450 to 500.
Nice business for you guys to make some money. Yeah. Because that money goes to the artist. And so if you do 450, you really, so what are you doing on the 450? So the sales are flat.
Lifetime is about 25%. Our net so far this year is about 32%.
But a competitor in the market to do this doesn't need to pay artists, you can have artists. But I saw with AI, you can own it. Why aren't you cutting your biggest cost here? What do you need an artist for?
At the moment, we feel like the human element is really important. We would love to be able to incorporate AI more on the back end, and we are actively looking into ways like that.
You want AI, you want some other creative, and you cannot do it.
And that's why we have used artists and continue to come back to our artists because they know how to write in rewriting our voice, and that's what customers really love.
I think what you've been able to do is phenomenal. It's a great business for individual entrepreneurs. I just don't see it as an investable business because it's going to be really hard to scale and it needs to get into those reasons.
Thank you.
I respect the 450. It's hard to get anything up to that. There's a lot of variables in this thing, and I love the kumbaya. You're very nice people, but I give somebody 125,000. I want to make back 2 million. I mean, that's what venture capital is all about. Thank you very much, but I'm out.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you so much. We do feel like there's so much untapped potential. We've been in the business for 5 years and we kind of reached a ceiling.
What I find interesting about this business is that there's this incredibly fascinating tension between your very, very beautiful, nurturing aspect of who you are and why you care so deeply, and the need for you to run a business. And you need to navigate that because you don't want to be caught in your control. But there's so many opportunities for you to run it better than the way you're currently running it. I actually think the 3 shots here with the soul, Daniel, Lori, and I should partner with you guys to try to do something together. But it's a very small business, so I don't know if there's for 3.
To me, it's not just about money in the shark. It's another story for me and us, not necessarily.
It's about helping others in this world. And there's nothing more precious than our children and making sure that they grow up feeling good about themselves. So I think that Damon really likes it too. What do you think? Would you like to go with me and Daniel? It's cool. No, it's not how bad it's not. In it to win it with it.
Shark Tank. Next. CNBC. Jardy plays a role in my story too. Type 2 diabetes. And I manage it well. With Jardians. Once daily pill that helps lower my A1.
Mr. Alejandro, I'm gonna check your sugar, okay? Sugar check. Sugar check. I'm giving you albumin now to raise up your blood pressure, okay? Yeah. I reported the doctor. So thank you, Miss Sorry, Alexandra.
Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing, or swallowing. Tell your doctor. Unhealthiness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. It may increase risk of
Very good. 127.
ulcers or infection in your lips and feet. Jardians is a little pill with a big story to tell. It's pretty swag.
Extensionist mascara funny
Thank you.
sensitive. Millimeter displays of brows, a sculptural head with gigantic black pigments, giving extended length, volume, and curl. Extensionist by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
I'm ready for some domino bit. What's those black and gold boxes? Okay, Parmesan stuffed crust and handmade pain. Well, that sells it. I had to get my hands on those pizzas from Tom.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
Vocal gummies for daily gumsicles.
Sorry to bother you. I'm kind of stuck here.
Then this is heparin shot to prevent blood clot. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Still a super villain and
What's a supervillain officer Roger, but he's helping the new children's program, isn't he?
it's not just based into an entropy. Have you done something reprehensible, like stealing something? I admit that I've thought about it. But you don't want to be a supervillain anymore, right? You just want to be a good father. That's exactly what I promised to my son. Back it up. I'm sorry. I felt awful about my dad. Because of that, I didn't show up for the concert.
We were just worried about you. When something's wrong, you can talk to us, teddy bear.
It's hard. Your parents are role models for you. Your dad was even a hero, Adrian. My dad, he's anything but a hero. Anything when I'm ready. But I did learn something today. Facing the truth is gonna help me grow.
So glad you're finally talking.
So,
As an Xfinity member,
the second half of the story happens to be nothing going on for the first 13 minutes. The last step for all talk. The all important insurance bill to go into the third period and tune up the league, but you gotta get hard.
Please don't bend it, okay? Yeah. I can. Yeah. I can. I know. Yeah, I know. I know it's hard. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes they put this one. They put it right here. Right. Yeah. They put it right here so it won't. Yeah, this is okay. Thank you.
Let's have a roll on job.
Mhm.
Finish to that period, and it's funny because we're sitting there all around the fancy leather couches there, minding our own business as we often do. And we're
Thank you.
four golden scores, the 5-goal, a blow out somebody, and they don't score a lot of goals, but they get that key goal there.
Well, they do get a key goal there. Utah got caught up in a lot here. Vegas took advantage of it, but you also got to give Utah a lot of credit. They're very well coached. They got a lot of young players. They have a lot of talent, and they've been getting great goaltending. But Vegas on this particular shift here really got them empty. They got them running around. And of course, pretty soon the leg got bonfires and that thing like this. They can't. As soon as they start skating around with straight legs, it's a problem. You cheer up Marlon makes them pay, but Vegas has got a great team. They got a lot of depth. They're big, they're small. Seem to stabilize themselves. That's the only thing that we're always talking about is they never seem to be able to really take a team and take them out of it like 3, 4, 5 goals, 5 outs. Not low, it's hard. They got a good team, and as the big thing of towards it, he's got to believe that they can certainly they have to play.
Well, they're built to weigh you down, and you can see that, right? So they got big bodies out there. They have a couple drivers on their team that if you give them time and space, they're going to hold on to pucks, and that's what they did. So, to me, we would like to see them be a little bit more invested at times, but I think that's really about construction. That's how they're built.
You left your hair print up here? Also, someone who's scared to play to San Antonio. When they got him. Yeah, it was him.
Yeah, this heck's not really worth it.
Who's that word?
You look like a gold
No, I am going to say. Nice. The next time, you put let's go. The next time, you get the same kind of stainless steel, the durability of cast iron, convenience of non-stick. Hexland is really.
Holy smokes! No, what's the
Tell me about it. It's real inferno down here. Burned out.
Here, try a red. It's devilish.
Red Bull. That's a 7. Now there. Watch that.
Forgot about
Wings. Welcome to the Discover Second Emission Report. German design doesn't play Tony. Vegas, look at this. Right side of your screen. Now on the left side of your screen. Right off the bucket of these back. Look, back out there. Look, back. Yeah. Yeah, look. Got the wheel off the wheelchair. I'll take it out. That's stuff when you watch sacrificing something like that. So far, respect. Think about what it takes to win the Stanley Cup. The sacrifice and what you're willing to sacrifice in order to win. And you continue to see a player playing like that. With a kind of a depth player, a role player, but like from all the hard work, thanks to teammates, those are the kind of guys that just wrap their arms around there, and they're so thankful that they're on the team, doing everything they can. Okay, whatever. He's a tough guy, like man, that was tough. Down in your right. He's not at home. Don't even come. He's not out 6 8 weeks, not even 6 8 minutes. So meanwhile, Buffalo and Boston tonight. TD guard just off a cause Wayne Street. Top of the land first from Buffalo. Here comes Sanderson. Great here receiver and hopefully the run game as well. That's going to create a lot of space for Campbell to work in. He just didn't have some. Different strokes for different folks. A 90.6 jump. I'm going to go key after that score.
Yeah, that was an insane sport. Her husband don't give in, but it still deserves a $19 job on the Rub everything from the toilet to your stovetop. Your whole place vacuumed and dusted. Honestly, you might think the price is too good to be true, but once you try it, you'll never come back. The house itself. Take a date, choose your cleaner, and book your first cleaning today for only $90.
Here in Gulf Shores, Alabama, there's nerves, pressure, expectations looming for the women of Troy.
Sail into the night.
Unpredictable. Think about the crowds we've seen in Buenos Aires and Paris. People crowded around TV sets in remote African villages. Kids staying up late past their bedtime in Asia. Families going up on the couch and watch the ads. I'm gonna go with your right. Vulnerability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB, serious infections, blood clots, don't fail. Cancers including skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CP risk increases at age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if that is event, infection, that be worse, smoke, or regular flame. Don't take it. You could have an infection.
Put UCN Crohn's in check and keep it with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq. Thanks to WB Board for taking shots first. It's the juicy result of slow smoking meat from the 13 hours. This is your brain every time exists. You get lost in the sauce.
So your credit tanked, and now you have repayments. Well, you're in luck because Self will securely report your positive rent payments to all 3 credit bureaus for free. So you can increase your credit score and improve your living situation. Get free rent reporting. Download Self today.
Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? You Garnier for Peace Diamond Sleep with keratin, semi-permanent technology. Polished as frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleep that shines like a diamond. Use some Peace Diamond Sleep by Garnier. No pain, no pain, no thanks. Real strength isn't taking pain. It's treating it. There's no pain anymore. And just charge a connect caused by information fast. That's great strength.
Mention I definitely have I heard and tried everything and nothing worked. Covering up odor with heavy fragrance really actually stops odor before it's done. That's my secret. The better odor control everywhere.
Hours straight, 24 shifts, competing against the clock and each other for 24 time-tested challenges. Who will have the creativity, skills, stamina to be the best chef standing? All new 24 Sunday night at 8 on Food Network. What do you do? Your time goes black. Don't care, win. For Bullseye Pro, the smarter, faster, hands-free way to fill it up with air. Bullseye Pro is equipped with a rechargeable power plant, smart pressure sensor, and custom nozzles. It's like the power of an air compressor in the palm of your hand. Get your complete Bullseye Pro refrigeration system for just $79.99 and get free shipping. Plus, we'll give you a 50% discount on a second one. Order now.
So, good.
Wakanda Forever, Monday at 8 on FX.
See,
Something to give me that I want.
It's not main home.
I would expect. Teams are pretty freaking hard to hit. It's just so mind-boggling that Nature American compares his emus to tanks. Jardiance plays a role in my story too. Type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well with Jardiance. One daily pill that helps lower my A1C. It works 24/7 in the body to flush out some sugar. After adults can take care of diabetes and known heart disease. Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too. Serious side effects include increased ketones and blood infection between and around the gender. Both may be said. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away with nausea, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet. Jardiance is a little pill with a big story to tell. If you ask me, it's pretty flat.
Is this step so great? No, get it in the house. Y'all need real time. Come on. With over 500,000 new listings every day. She's gonna be better put a key ring on it.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars or military members, so a group of soldiers backed each other. Today, we're still serving the military and their families. With those same values our founders shared. USA, taking care of our own.
Here's Christina Hitt with the Lead Filter Better Report.
From blizzards and downpours to windstorms or heat waves, no matter where you live, Lead Filter keeps your gutters clog-free year-round. Schedule your free inspection and call 833 Lead Filter or visit leadfilter.com.
That's
4 hours straight. 24 chefs. It's the clock. And each other for 24 time-tested challenges. Who will have the creativity, skills, stamina to be the last chef standing? All new 24 and 24 Sunday night at 8 on the Food Network. Even in the accent that wasn't your own, your favorite attorney has a message. Tax to pay. You want money? You need an attorney. You need a That's why you gotta call the legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid. Pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth. 800-808-9702. If you're in an accident that wasn't your fault, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legal, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much your case will be worth. 300,000, 2 million, 86,491. All sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorney don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I can tell you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth. 800-422-1834. Centuries, military commanders have outmaneuvered enemies with strategy and firepower. But one campaign in Australia would pit them against a threat no war manual could prepare them for. Just after World War I, the Australian government decides to do something really special for Australian fighters that come home from the war. They give the soldiers a plot of land to become farmers. And the 1920s are a great decade for that. Soon these veterans turn farmers for fun. Until an unexpected arrival swoops in.
The human is a flightless bird. They're 6 feet tall, about 120 pounds. They're really fast. Also really hungry.
What starts as a seasonal migration quickly turns into a full-blown crisis. It's 20,000, wipe out crops and vineyards in revenue.
If you're a farmer, what you might do is you might take your claim to the agriculture department. But these aren't only farmers, they're veterans. So they decide to go to the Ministry of Defense. Those farmers meet with George Hughes, and their plan is to create an army of well-armed men to go out and significantly deplete the EU population.
This doesn't exactly sit well with the government, who reminds them that the emu is Australia's national bird.
But here's the kind he said, no, I have a plan. We're going to use machine guns because that'll make the death quick and painless. And on top of that, this will be seen as a good act to aid the veterans that fought in World War I.
Apparently, Pierce makes a strong case because Parliament gets on board and officially declares war on emus in 1932.
The program gets off to a roaring start when an Australian artillery officer by the name of G.P. Meredith goes out into an area called Campion for the purposes of exterminating the emu population there.
With a herd of 100 emus in their sights, they begin firing. Then the emus do something they're
The emu is not a dumb bird. They're smart. They split up and they start running in multiple directions.
These people are pretty freaking hard to hit. They blast into a pack of
But the killer left valuable deep.
Feels good to finally get it out.
Not bad.
Chip of nature. Floatings. What does Skechers' new Aeroburst and Skechers Breeze Guard have in common? Both cut through the wind with hypersonic speed and feature Goodyear rubber for incredible grip. However, one takes a whole team and the other you just step into the run. Go fast the easy way in new Skechers Aeroburst.
When dry eyes need a boost, up to 10 hours of sleep to help you keep going. Relief every play. Hey, that's different.
You know, it's
What about Greek? Any Mexican?
too spicy.
Japanese? Chinese?
Yes.
Italian?
That's not shit.
Indian?
Yes.
Then we order from solid plates. Whatever.
Too soon and for too little money. Don't be fooled. The minute you sign, your claim is over. No matter how serious your injuries are or how many bills come in later. Choose Jacoby Markets. For over 50 years, we've turned low insurance offers to big 70s. Call us and find out what we can do for you. Jacoby Markets, because sometimes
It wasn't long before the killing on Bond Drive became front page news in the Athens Bear Herald. Crime scene tech David Leadon was on the scene until late into the night, combing through the charred remains of Tara Baker's bedroom. He'll never forget it.
I can smell the shampoo in her hair. I can smell it to this day. Never left.
A lot of times, of course, investigators talk about different moments from a scene or a particularly disturbing scene. Just kind of really drives home how
Yes.
good this was.
Yes.
This was that moment.
Yeah.
It also told me something important. Tara was most certainly killed after she got out of the shower. Her roommates helped police develop a timeline of the crime. Tara was very much a creature of sure. She had a very specific morning routine. Yes. Walk me through that.
Should get up at like 6:30, shower, and then make her cheese grits.
That's her breakfast.
Yeah,
Every day.
Yep. And then go back and get ready.
In fact, patrolman Jerry Salters saw Tara's bowl in the sink.
Seeing that bowl sitting there and going about her day, and just being in there and seeing that was pretty hard.
After her last breakfast, she would have gone to blow dry her hair in her bedroom like she always did.
Her hair is very thick, so she'll sit usually at the foot of her bed, flip her head over, and just sit there and just blow dry it.
Investigators noticed another detail sealed in by the fire itself.
She had a clock in her bedroom, and the clock quit at 9:32
Because of the heat.
because of the heat. Yeah.
So that helps you kind of narrow down a window of time.
Yes. Yes.
Sometime between 7:30 and 9:30, they figured. Initially, as you're walking through, you don't see any evidence that, somebody had gone through drawers or tried to take
Not at all.
anything.
Not at all. It was later on we discovered that her laptop was taken.
Truth was, the entire home felt violated. Tara's collection of memories, photos of all those people she loved, were charred, almost lost in the room. And when investigators saw melted fabric on the kitchen burners, they knew exactly how the killer started the fire.
The suspect had taken a blanket and put it on the stove in the kitchen. And he went back to the bedroom. He took the burning blanket, threw it on the bed.
It was my blanket. So they used my blanket to do it.
I mean, that detail is just so chilling to me because blankets they're comforting.
Yeah.
When you got to the stove and you realized what had happened, what the blanket had been used for.
Someone had to really think this through.
It's almost like the switch flipped, at that moment. We weren't college students anymore. Wayne Ford has been a reporter for the Athens Banner Herald since 1982.
In the community at the time, there were some arson fires. So that was speculation. So the arsonist, he actually come to the house, maybe surprised her, killed her, then go about setting the place on fire.
And those previous fires were within a stone's throw of Tara's home.
2 of those buildings were on fire.
Police also got specific tips about a man alone in the flames around the time of the killing.
What I was told, I reached out to their sources.
One of the
The first thing investigators wanted to know, of course, was how did the killer get inside? The doors were locked when firefighters arrived.
Looks like a shapeable heart. Because we want you to be on the power team. It's identical to Kelly's hair.
And they find something that's even more stunning of a purchase than the wig.
It's $368 purchase from a company called That's My Face.
This is a website where someone can give a photograph of any individual, and that company will print out a mask of that person's face.
And we're able to send a subpoena to Peter Walker. Hey, Kelly, this is
Bring your family to Warner Brothers Discovery merger. Raised prices after lunch Skydance deal. The sweet Thai chili pizza. Salt?
so you pre-salt them.
I do. Add that. Add some water.
That's the writing technique. How long do you let this run?
24 hours. Put it in that oven.
Chips. They just not care about coming out. They want to kill the Mars. As the rest of the snakes feel off the machine, he's trying to cross it. Jones with a shoulder to Jeremy Lazar. Well done by Tavis. Nearly won the puck. Captain Mark Stone was there for the pickup. So that happens coming by in the third period. The big guys out to play. Forcing. Without it. Sixers. Chicken chips. It's a Jersey behind the net. Jersey tries to escape. Daniels around in front of the number. Huge. Smith. Jersey has a right back on the stick. To the red line. Across the middle slide with skate. Waits for some. That's a chance to put this right here for Vegas. It's a really good play. Just goes up and over the Malcolm.
Instead, try using microwave. My son's safe driving score saved us even more.
It's good to have. At least Safe Life can come to you for free.
They can come in for free.
That's right. SafeLight can come to you for free, so you can get your windshield fixed anywhere you want at no additional cost. For free local service, go to SafeLight.com. SafeLight repair, SafeLight replace.
Bring on the fun. Bring home what you want. Road trips won't wait. Either should. Bring on. On that line. Hit the road. High-tech features. YouTube. Efficiency on that line. All 2025 Kelly best. Buy online with 30 select dealers. To your local proud partner of TBS.
Being a business owner takes hard work and a whole lot of miles. We chose the Capital One Venture X business card. We earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. And with big purchasing power, we can spend more and earn more. What's in your wallet?
Presented by Geico. It feels good to have a team. It feels good. Geico. Look at the 6 teams that have already gone to the second round of the Stanley Cup playoffs. The latest to do it, the Buffalo Sabres. Tonight. Big play on to Montreal and Tampa Bay. Game 7 coming. On Sunday, will there be a game 7 in this series? Still have about 13 minutes to go to find out. Season, his final 6 consecutive starts, and he was number 1 in goals against its save percentage. 6 starts in the NHL. Just throws it there. He's just over for a deflection. Take a shake for him. Look at that offense. Simon Nab off the top. Sergachev. Forced the turnover. There's got Michael. Back to the soft spot. Sergachev behind the net. That's right. Yamamoto. That's just fired up. Minutes. Still 10 minutes. He's made all the saves he's needed to. He's made some big ones. Some desperation ones. Rasmus Anderson, who has a bomb and white, left it loose, but not extended the whole way. Now moves another draw. Heartbreaker if you're Utah, but this is off the face-off. It's the real Simpsons. The four-time for Vegas has been fantastic. Smith, dominant Simpsons has a goal and 2 assists in the playoffs. Defense such a second of the series. Very huge goal for the Vegas Golden Knights. It's a pass off the pad. No chance for a back cut. Utah can't steal them on Vegas. Seconds after Yalamo. That's a gut punch to do the bandit too. You have all that on your side. This is just a harmless face-off shot, a rebound, and to the back of your neck. You're down 2 again. That's 10 to go. But again, emblematic of how you just can't rattle this Vegas team. They play their game. They have saves. It will be good enough. Johnson around spot. There's no panic. There's frustration on the Vegas bench, but you can hear him saying, do your job. Don't panic. They know what they have to do in the hockey game. He felt like he was a teacher. Right? A young team. He was trying to teach young players how to be professional. With this, he's more of a guidance counselor because they have 11 players on this roster that at some point during their careers have won a Stanley Cup. And like you said, he doesn't have to do any babysitting on that team. These guys are pros. They know how to win. When he was in Philly, he had to do a lot of guiding. These guys know what it takes to get there. So maybe push it Brown when he has to. He's pushed all the right buttons so far as he's been hired. That's the third period team in the NHL. Turn over here. Brown's gets it. As well. Ellis in the corner. Back to the top. And takes it across. Maria, we've got the fresh piece on the ice. It's for a one-timer. For Keller instead. Keller with traffic in front. Sits it over. He plunges towards the crease. Maria activating down the hole. Tipped up the boards. Kick with it outside. Check back together. During the regular season, Vegas was a best 7 goal differential in the third period. That's not just the best goal differential in the third period. That's the best goal differential of any teams in any period. The entire season. So, see the games have been on the line and late. Yamamoto gets the magic within one. Hart has to have it. He doesn't. But then immediately after, Vegas comes down off the face-off and restores the 2-goal lead for the Golden Knights. AI really changed the way your business operates. If you fix one AI vendor and rebuild everything, there's good and buy new things from them, and newer things and newer things. What?
You're about to go. Our AI makes the systems we already have. We're fucking done.
Let's be a smart business. Probably not. That's how I feel. You're letting your guard down. Just look at this case. Transmission gone, dead. And a toe, ouch. But my man right here,